Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back. We're back again. Feels like it's been forever. Been like 6 months since the last time I played WoW. No, it's only been 2 days. But yeah, we are back again, man. I'm excited to be back. Done with Necrotic. That's why I'm excited. It's nice to be done with it. I'll tell you what, it's kind of just annoying. Even on Tyrannical Week. Still kind of annoying. Orbit, Isaac, how you doing? You were here a long time ago. And Brian, how you doing, guys? Yeah, I was up early, started the stream thing early, but had to get some things done, so I had to extend it to 11:45. But we are back. Bowl of morning, you're right. For a little bit longer, he's right about that. Okay, let's go ahead and get started then. Today, we got to do we got to go do the missions quick, and then we will be on to the vault, and we'll see what happens. This one will be probably we're getting to the point where it's just going to be probably sockets, but I'm actually fine with that because I do think the sockets are, a good way to move forward. But we'll find out together. And then, yeah, I don't actually remember. This is actually a really bad week, isn't it? What week is it? Sanguine Storming. Oh, no, that's next week. It's bolstering. Oh, yeah, fucking bolstering. Okay, well, that's not great, but bolstering's been nerfed pretty bad, so I think we'll be all right. What do we got on? Switching our weapon here. Step 1, and that's pretty much everything. Let's go do the missions, and then we'll go see what's in the vault. Maybe we'll get a nice, I don't even know. Legs probably be biggest upgrade. Oh, chest, yeah. Well, chest is not very good stat, but chest has 354 armor. Legs have 310 armor. Okay, so yeah, probably realistically, legs are the bigger upgrade. Shoulders we have leech on, which would be really unfortunate. Yeah, hopefully we can get some a piece of gear with this, either mastery or versatility on it to help us out this week. Because bolstering is going to be a problem. We really don't have that much 304 gear on. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we only have 5 items, but there's been 7 weeks, right? Yeah, so last week we didn't take an item at all. Even though I probably should have, but I did want to get some sockets. Hopefully this week we'll get something that's conclusive. Hopefully everybody saw the video me and Cop made together. I think this is a really big thing, not only for, like, obviously for the channel and everything, but for also, like, him and, like, the game and stuff moving forward. I think a lot of people are going to be surprised at how much success he can have, and how much success that they can learn from him having. Because honestly, like, tanking is stressful and difficult, but the game right now especially is very, very easy. So watch it before the stream. It was helpful, Brian. Sweet, man. Well, there's gonna be a lot coming. We got another one ready that should be good for Thursday. I got it ready to go. It's on my computer right now. Just gotta upload it. And then yeah, we're gonna get together every Sunday. So not really sure what the uploads on my end will look like moving forward, because obviously there's a lot to do preliminarily in the beginning. And then once we get set up, there's not a lot. Like, I'm not sure what I'll make videos on at that point, but they will continue in to some degree. I want to definitely document all his, like, milestones and any interesting keys, of course. Like if we have a disband or something like that, Ahmed, long time no see, buddy. How you been? Paula says all of my options are DPS losses. Yeah. Hopefully we'll get something good. Let's see. What anon does your mission? This is Venture Plan, but it's so outdated that probably too late for you if you haven't. If you've gone literally like 4 weeks ahead or 5 weeks ahead of the pre-patch, then you still don't have a venture, you still don't have an add-on for missions, then probably just don't bother. Hey, Arctic Lobster, what's up, buddy? How's it going? How'd you enjoy the video? We were talking about this a lot recently, so I wanted to see wanted to hear more inputs. Me and Cop, I think, are gonna see I think we're gonna see a 20 in time. It just depends on if we run out of time. Because realistically, if there's only 5 weeks left and we only do a couple hours every Sunday, it's like, maybe we just don't have enough time. I loved it. He's totally going to do it. Yeah, I hope so. Hopefully we'll have enough time. Yeah, I think eventually he'll be down to do it longer and longer, so, but... Hey, and good luck with the keys. Natinufsi. Thanks a lot, buddy. I probably will need it. I don't know. We're at a point now where I've just kind of given up on success. Like, I don't expect it anymore, or don't even really, like... It's, if it happens, it'll be a nice bonus. Let's put it that way. Because it's very unlikely that we're going to get a score anymore, it seems. What's that noise? Somebody's got some buzzing pet or something. Okay, yeah, we actually have almost all of our guys finally leveled to 60. We have one guy who's still 59, and he'll probably be leveled up after this couple days. So that's it. That's like that feels like a hell of an accomplishment, considering I only started this character in November. Not even 1 full year. Actually, it's kind of crazy though how long it takes, but actually we had everybody that we had at 60 for like months now, but then I didn't realize that there was even more people in Torghast, and I just never got them, so we had to do it all again. Okay, let me quickly vendor these extra things, and then we'll head over and open the vaults. And then that'll be it. Maybe there'll be a update on beta too that will be interesting. They've been talking a lot about, well, they've been talking, period, about the level 70 realm, so. Hey, Alex, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Glad to see you, man. At least I needed the sockets. Yep, sockets should always be good, right? Although, I don't know, you get 2 each, so it's good to get 2, but there's only so many slots, right? What is it? Helm and wrists, and then double rings, and then belt, but I already have belt. What's the other one? Cloak? Or is there only 5? As if there's actually 5, that'd be weird. 2 rings, wrist, helmet, belt, and what? Gloves? Yeah, I don't know what the other one is, but I've got almost all sockets now. Sweet. Oh, neck. Yeah, okay. That's a very good neck. Definitely would put a socket in my, just like my rings. I don't plan on replacing these, so. Helmet, yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, if I have to take sockets, at least it's going in pieces I probably won't be replacing. I haste piece, but it has crit on it. Oh, anyway, what was I gonna say? I don't know. Things are going great right now. I'm really excited for Dragonflight. I can't wait. I really hope that the beta will start having the ability to actually level characters again, because right now you can't really level characters. So I definitely want to test that. Oh yeah, we were talking about the fact that the level 70 realm might have Mythic Plus on it eventually. I'd love to do that. It's just usually really hard to actually do it because there's very few groups. But yeah, hopefully it'll be easier. I got 24 lower if you need it for score. None of 4 or 5 week, unfortunately. Last week I needed it. This week all I need is, yeah, it'd be 25 or higher. It's upper that I need 24. A few thousand valor from being complete upgraded, so yay. Oh, you're still working on upgrading your gear? Hey Metro, Cameron, what's up again? I enjoyed the tanking stream and video with Cop. I'm glad, because that was a really, I feel like that's like a really big thing for the channel moving forward. Hopefully people will check it out. Hopefully it'll help people. Hopefully it'll be enjoyable one way or the other. Okay, let's see what happens here. Ah, look at that. That's funny. Yeah, that's really, it's either that or sockets. Now, of course, it apparently doesn't actually increase the actual like equip part of it. It says 17,190, and this says 1586. But like, I guess like every single thing, yeah, because obviously I have 150k health. So, oh wait, is it actually just of my health? because it's exactly 10% of my 10% of incoming. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, that's fine. Let's go ahead and take this, I guess. I need the codex. Yeah, Scars is pretty huge too. I'm not taking that thing. Your coaching of him will help me as well. Yeah, that's what I hope to have happen there. I'd love to see you know, more people like him come out of their shell and be able to tank and be more successful. Because I don't think it's as hard as people. Oh, look at that junkyard. I don't think it's like, you know, anything crazy what we're doing there, you know. So where we gain, oh wow, a lot of stamina. 335 stamina up to 360. So 159 with that one on. Up to, oh, still only 1k health, but still. I don't know if I want to Paladin or DK tank. I haven't played a tank since Legion. I think I should go balls deep. I think I should go balls deep or play safe. Try them both, yeah. Now's the time to try them both. Congrats on the 304 codex, thanks. I'll take it. I'll take it. Harry dying 10 times a dungeon and still timing. I was tanking 15s with Side Tub, Harry, and Bill earlier, and they were crazy easy. Yeah, 15s are like, yeah, unbelievably easy. So, you know, this is the time because you want to get that confidence. You know, even though they are easy, you'll still be riding that confidence into next expansion. You want to go into next expansion with like that, a lot of that confidence. You know what I mean? And if you do that now, you'll be really happy about it. I think it'll really help going forward. Pally tanking is tons of fun. That's right, yeah. Pally tank is a little rough heading into Dragonflight. They got a pretty hard nerf to Holy Power Generation. Ah, but did you see? Hey Valis, what's up, buddy? This article is very interesting. Did you see this article? Look at this. This is very interesting. Speculated new Paladin talents on Dragonflight beta. On last week's Dragonflight beta build, new Paladin spells have been data mined, which may possibly be talents in a future build. As usual, they are unconfirmed as spells on the talent tree, but it's possible that they are. And so there's just a bunch of kind of boring shit. And then there's this. Hurls a magic hammer that strikes an enemy for holy damage. When you or your allies with your greater blessings take damage, the damage of your next Hammer of Reckoning is increased. Greater blessings. Will this be finding a way to the class tree? What does greater blessings mean? I don't think they'll do anything. I think it's probably some kind of bug, but man, I would fucking kill for blessings again, dude. But there's also this, strength and adversity. Parry increased by 2% for each target hit by Avenger's Shield. That's going to be really fucking good for Pro. Really fucking good. So if that is actually a thing. Oh yeah, Brewfist as well. What is this? If that is actually a thing. Oh man, I'm going to be excited. Wait, did Pally in general in Dragonflight get seasons? Yep. Oh, maybe that's what it is, huh? Yeah, maybe they're changing Blessing of Seasons to be called Greater Blessing. That's probably it, actually. That's you guys. Did you guys even really think about that, or is that? Did I just make that leap? That's probably what it is. That's probably what it is. I don't think Pally will ever be bottom. They've consistently been at least mid-tier. They were pretty bad at the beginning of the expansion. Guy Smart. Call him Smart Guy. I'm really excited. But either way, I just love the concept of like buffing and stuff. So hopefully there will be something there. But you never know. There's like no keys. 36, 26. Nope. Hey Metro, how'd you be today? Welcome back. Jose, welcome. Alright, well there's not a lot of options. Don't really need a warm-up, I feel like, but we probably do. At this point, we're kind of at the end of the harder to get through keys, so we'll just wait, I think. You can go get some herbs or something? I don't really know. Yeah, I was pretty excited about that when I saw that. And, you know, even if it's not anything at all, then it's still exciting. Hopefully keys go well today. Yeah, they won't, but thanks for that. Prot was rough at the beginning if you couldn't hit 20% haste, but they were insanely strong in PvP. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Prot I remember being very, very, very bad in Season 1. Not smart, rolled a 19 with a -4 intellect. Gotcha. I wish they added a 10k flex item to make leggies 298 lol. Nice. Yeah, I mean, we don't really need any of these, but congrats on the codex. Yeah, thanks. Not the biggest upgrade we could have gotten, probably, but it's good. Extra, a little bit of extra stamina. That'll help this week. Wait, why did I lose stamina? I thought I had 160k. I guess I had 158k. But yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. Better than nothing. I've heard a lot of people say, though, that the actual eye level of this trinket doesn't matter, and I don't really know why that is, because it does say up to a maximum of 17,190 damage per blow. What is that? What does that mean? Why is that not better than 15? Gotta get hit by almost 200k to get max reflect. Oh, so it's like you're never gonna get hit by that much? Is that the thing? I see, I see. It's 10% of the number, not of my health or something like that. Yeah. Okay. So you'd have to get hit by, so it's never gonna get to that number? Is that what's happening? I can take tier pants or a socket. So I'm weighing 6 item levels versus socket. You get 2 sockets, don't forget, but I don't know if you actually need both gems, because I think I'll probably end up being an issue. Owner, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Pants are really high stat item, though, don't forget. So 6 item levels on pants is way better than like 6 item level on like wrist or something. Especially as a tank, I think it's a really good idea. Asherana, welcome. How you doing? How you been? Welcome. Just waiting for some keys to populate, and then hopefully we can do something. Give it like 10 minutes or something, and then if not, we'll just sign up to whatever's there. But definitely no 24s. Should be able to find at least a 25 or something. Verse proc buffs the damage of the codex slightly. Oh yeah. Nice. I kind of wish we would be allowed to put socket on every slot. Yeah, for last season maybe they could have did it, huh? Season 4. Iron Docks 25. We probably, yeah, we actually need that. Okay. Sign up to that one. Skolv. That sounds really familiar. But yeah, we actually do need that one. I'm in a Mythic Plus tourney this week, so I'm going to be pushing higher than I have ever done. A tourney, that's interesting. Is it actually on the tournament realm, or how does that work? No, my guild put it together. Oh. How do you do it? That's going to be awkward, isn't it? How do you do a tournament? Oh yeah, wait, is this Fergus? It's Fergus, isn't it? What's up, man? Yeah, there's probably some issues with the tournament without the realms, right? Because then how do you have the keys? Everybody just has to do the key that they have, I guess. Metro 8 doing a Mythic Plus 4 right now. Oh yeah, sweet man. How's that character coming? Gearing it up? You gearing it up? Well, good luck, man. Let me know when we could do some keys. Probably gonna be a while though. Might be longer than the season holds. Okay, yeah, so that's trying to get ready for those 25s. Yeah, no doubt it's gonna be you'll gear up quick though if you have a lot of time to put into it. Marquise Theodore, what's up? Well, hi, how's it going, buddy? Okay, we got full group. Iron Docks, this will be the hardest key of the week again. Let's see what the hardest key of the week was last week real quick. We did this last Tuesday as well. Lower, yeah, you know, it's not surprising. Lower with a necrotic, really bad, I feel like. Really bad. Okay, we need to get the recording stuff ready. What key level should you do with 280 gear? You should do as high as you possibly can. I have a whole video talking about the relationships of gear and Mythic Plus level, and yeah, TLDR is it doesn't really have any impact on it. So you should definitely try to push as high as you can. The faster you can get into higher keys, the better your success rate will be, because then you won't have to fuck around with people who are like underskilled and stuff. Lower was rough last week for sure, yeah. Aren't lower F tier no matter what? Nope, no, not after the nerfs. It's actually a really good dungeon now. I think last week it was only like third worst. So you think it would be cool if Blizzard made a trinket that modified the amount of HP per point of level gain? No, I don't understand the question, sorry. Okay, anyway, let's go ahead and oh no, we already ported, fuck, I forgot. I ported to come here and do the missions.
What do you need? Farewell.
What are the fixes this week? Bolstering, quacking. Bolstering, quacking, yeah. That's it. It doesn't seem so bad after Necrotic Spiteful. Yeah. Doesn't seem like a bad week, yeah. How are we doing second last boss trick? I think Iron Docks would actually be the worst dungeon, to be fair. There doesn't seem to be many hard in lower, as far as I know, this week. Yeah, it'll depend on how bolstering works in lower, I guess. The base stat of stamina is, say, 15 points per level. The trinket would raise that to, say, 30 points. That's strange, but yeah, okay, I guess that would be good. Now, somebody said last week that if I have my back to the cage, he'll always open the closest cage. So we'll see if that's true. So like a stamina trinket with extra steps. Who knows? I think this week might be Wicked Opera for lower. I can't remember, actually. Okay, here's the route. Yeah, I can't remember. I know last week, of course, was the... No, it must... Yeah. Is it Wicked? I can't remember. I know what last week was. I just don't remember what the second week after was. Yeah. What does the Warlock mean? Do you know that? I am unfamiliar with those Mythic Plus terms. I don't understand. I'm sorry, I don't understand the question. Is it different from US and EU? Yeah, it's different, yeah. I don't really get the point of the idea. Like, why not just give the trinket more stamina? What does he mean with Zug or Skip? Did he say Zug? Oh yeah, he did. He means Zul. Zul Gamux is the mini boss. And Skip means don't pull it. Could be the two witches on US? That's probably right, yeah. Wicket? Wicked. Wicket? Yeah, no, Wicket. And it's pretty much easy mode in US. Is it? Oh, shit. Oh, that's good. That makes it a lot easier. Holy fuck. Okay, here's a raid check. Alright, let's go ahead and use a flask. Is Wicket fine after the nerf? I don't know. I don't think I've done it after the nerf. Well, I don't even remember the nerf, honestly. What was the nerf? I know they used to be able to bug it out and you could only fight one boss. It's a hard fight, though.
4, 3,
Mostly on Tyrannical.
2, 1.
Where you going? Max, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? We had it last week in EU, and the cast was hella easy to deal with. Nice. And that was on Tyrannical, too. Yeah, no necrotic. It's so nice. I'll tell you, the week after necrotic is always so nice. Classic Bisco. Goddamn, long time no see, buddy. How you been? How the hell you been?
Beware.
It's a shaman, thank God. Doing well, man. Well, that's really good, I think, right? Usually that's a good thing. I think most people want to do well. Not everybody. You're like, yeah, it's that oceanic realm, I guess, huh? More cop tanking stream this week? Yep, hopefully Sundays every week. See. What's the affixes this reset? You can see them right here. Bolstering quacking. I mean, nothing popping 120k Celestial Brew on 40 stacks of necrotic. Nice. Eating the rogue on this pack, that's really good. DPS are really useful in keys, I find. I can see why I wanted to lust. He must be sub. You think he's into that shit? Maybe. He's an outlaw? Oh shit. He's on the run? Thanks for sub, I say man. I really wish warlocks would just never fear mobs again. That would be my greatest, that would probably be the biggest thing that could help in keys. Billy Boy is pumping 30k hype. 30k, 30k. Oh shit, so is Siege Master Oligarch or whatever the fuck his name is. Almost one-shot me. What about Locks? What about him? I forget, does Bolter fade? Yep, it's been nerfed to fade after, I think, 30 seconds, or is it 20? What's the difference between Outlaw and Sub? Outlaw is a pirate and sails on the sea. Sub sails under the sea. Oh, that's a great point. There's a tremendous contribution so far. Now he's asking why people are dying. Really good. God, your group is so meta. Thanks, man. I really appreciate you saying that.
Beware.
Why are you guys dying? It says the rogue would cheat death. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Welcome to fucking keys, dude. It's funny. Not as meta as 4 demon hunters. That's also true, yeah. What happened here? Don't tell the rogue. Don't tell on the rogue, gotcha. Alright. Boss time. Oh yeah, we can't. Bolster does not affect bosses anymore either. I was gonna say that would have really fucked this boss up. Still affects trash though. That was a good change, definitely. The boss bolster sacks would be ouch. Yeah, it'd be definitely wouldn't be doing it. It's just the health pool increase that's a real problem. Bosses already have a ton of health. What's been your favorite key to run this season? I don't know. I don't really think of it like that. You gotta run them all, you know? Don't really have a favorite. Lower and Grimrail have been the ones that have produced the most money for me. Very good videos have come from those two dungeons. I really like Gambit. Oh yeah, and Gambit's a fine one, yeah. Okay, this guy's hard, huh? What's your favorite key, Metro? The ones that don't disband? I mean, I don't even, yeah, not even care about that at this point. Workshop, I love watching people fail the maze. Gotcha. That's cool. Been messing around with Bloody K on Classic. Oh, in Wrath, you mean? Rolling over content, but feels so slow. Oh, it's also awful. Yeah. It's really bad. I tried to play it, and it's just, I can't. It's just so bad. Bloody K is just too fun on live to go backwards on it. Let's hope this group doesn't whiff the stars. Oh my god, yeah. That's so funny, dude. I have a video clip ready for that as well. I don't know when that's gonna go live, but I was gonna put it live this week, but then the cop thing happened, so I need to push that out. The class has come a long way. Yep, it's come a long way. Blood DK and Lich King was a DPS spec. Yeah, the problem was it's a shit DPS spec. It's like terrible DPS spec. I thought it was gonna be good, but it's awful. It's basically just exactly like Blood is now. Like, I think I do more damage in terms of like relationship to the group on this character than I do on that character. I only did the intro in Wrath for the mount, and even that was a struggle. Yeah, Wrath kind of sucks, to be honest. God, this latency is really bad. I'm just lagging it, of course. No, the boss doesn't reset. Apparently it can be taken anywhere in this area. As long as you don't go up the stairs, he won't reset. I don't think you can even go up the stairs. I'm pretty sure there's a barrier. Pretty sure there's a barrier. Okay, we need a lot more. Do you get count for killing mobs with stars? Yep, of course, yeah. That would be crazy if you didn't, holy shit. Hey Jambo, welcome back, buddy. Hopefully everybody saw House of the Dragon this week. That was a wild one, man. No such thing as a boring wedding in Westeros. Does jumping while standing in the AoE reduce damage taken? Not sure. I don't see why that would, but... You mean like you think you can get out of it or something? Nah, no way. Oh yeah, Westeros has the best weddings. I always go back to something that was said in, I believe, the first episode of Game of Thrones. The Dothraki consider a wedding without at least 3 deaths a dull affair. And meanwhile, all the weddings in Westeros are the ones that are like, have all the deaths. Charles, what's up, buddy? Metro lights the way. Nice. That was the name of the episode, wasn't it? Yeah. Hightower's words. House Hightower. I live in Westeros. That's cool. What's the weather like? How bad was bolstering in the first 2 packs of the dungeon? Didn't come into play. I mean, not for me, at least. George Jared as well. Long time no see. How you been? So far, not really too challenging. Okay, Rock Ellie there. I'm not really sure if that was why. Red Wedding broke me when I first saw it. Yeah, dude, that's actually like one of the saddest moments in the whole show. It's hard for me to watch it, to be honest. That and Oberyn's death, those are the 2 things that I try not to watch. It's been good. How are you? I'm good. The healer's dead. I figured the captain mobs or whatever would be an issue. Yeah, I don't know. You can scroll back and see. I'm having more trouble with the latency than I am with the dungeon so far. Usually I don't feel like it affects me much, but this is really bad. Have you tried prop poly on beta? I mean, besides the first time, or haven't really done anything on beta other than level recently. Do you use a hybrid in your bag, Metro, or your long iron? Oh, you're talking about golf. I have a hybrid, but I almost never hit it. I don't hit it very consistently. Even when I'm striking the ball really well, it seems to really fade a lot on me too. So I've just been, I just basically taken it out of the bag. Is Kyrian or Knife Hit Blood DK a preference thing? For me, yeah. I don't know about everyone else, but for me, it's my preference to use this one. Did you do this route so you can skip mobs before the second to last boss? That's part of it, yeah. Skip one of the hard packs at the end. Well, just the change of HP generation from AS felt awkward. Was wondering if you thought the same. Gotcha. You on EU or US? I was on US. Okay. Here's the funny part. Let's see if it's funny or not. Okay, you only got the 1 melee. Good. Got him without getting meleeed. Very good start. Okay, we gotta use the star, please. Barely survived that, but that's good. No more ghosts too, so we can mount right up. That helps. Wait, what happened here? What's this?
Taste of what he has to offer. Igniting the cannon, sir.
What is this? How'd that aggro? Did somebody aggro that, or did that bug out? If that aggroed by accident, we have a big problem here. I don't know. What happened here? We already used the star as well. Oh my god, I don't even know what's going on. Yeah, it's done. Agreed. Anyway, I don't find the Holy Power generation to be that bad since we can take Sanctified Wrath and Mad Paragon together. It gives a large increase to Holy Power generation during wings and extends wings duration. Gotcha. Do the stars put you in combat if it hits a 16th target? The mob will hit. The mob will put you in combat, of course. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. As soon as this is over, we're gonna be reviewing this footage because if somebody actually went and aggroed those, they just like depleted this key. And then whoever used the second star, like, ultimately completely depleted it. Oh, are you gonna try, or what are we doing? Are we doing it? Okay, they're coming. What is nature locking? You can't do this shit with quacking. Oh, that's funny. Wow. Interesting stuff. I never even thought about that. Huh. That's interesting. Have to do it the old school way then. You have to just run through and grab it and come back. I wonder if I could still do that, or it's just like completely impossible now. Being able to bring Kabdo changes icon. What's up? Blessed Hammers and Double Judgment really made up for the removal of Holy Power on Avenger's Shield, and thankfully we have tons of talents for Avenger's Shield to make it still feel like a good spell to press. Yeah, there's so many new interactions for the spell, right? Let's see if we can still do this. Nah, not if that pack aggroes. I mean, maybe. Oh, not if that happens. It's probably possible, but it'd be very difficult. So that's an interesting problem. Wow, lol. So I wonder what will be the highest timed Iron Dock then this week. Yeah, it's interesting. I didn't know you had to channel Eyes of the Beast. You can't just send your pet? It's so weird. Okay, well that's a unique disband there. Sort of. Probably going to be a disband regardless, but... Organic Iron Docks week. Catlin Nicoara, welcome. Nice to see you online. I know, it's good to be here. I feel the same way. Okay, so that was Iron Docks 25 disband. And we're on week 8 already. Gotta love dungeons that rely on doing damage with environmental stuff instead of just playing the game. Well, they don't rely on them, that's the thing. Obviously you can kill them normally, but it's a lot slower. Well, it's not your fault. I never would have known about that either. It's a channel, Eyes of the Beast. That's interesting. Yeah, it's a week for gearing alts. This week? No, this week's easy, but it's just like, well, I don't know. Maybe it will be hard with bolstering, but that's the weird thing right there. I did not ever expect that to be an issue. Okay, quacking. And Blood Decay and Shaman, very good. And then we had Hunter, Rogue. I thought it was the Grom Stomp interrupting me. Yeah. You can still do it, you just have to do it right after quacking. Doesn't it take longer than 25 seconds to get him all the way back, or no? Well, I play Fire Mage, the quacking is an annoying affix too, yeah? It's annoying for everybody. Hey, Meteorol, welcome. Looking good with that red drop next to your name, I'm liking that. Alright, that's that. Pop's got his badges ready for his channel too. He's got a Windwalker icon for his. Pretty good. You just have to pull it. Your pet doesn't have to make it back. Oh, okay. You can't cast your Pyro for the legendary proc because Pyro is a 3.5 second cast. Yeah, no doubt. Good morning, Guitar Rock My Socks. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Welcome. Key disbands after we realize quacking dramatically complicates the hunter pet pull in Iron Docks. That's very interesting. Yeah, first time with quacking, right? Is that right? Or did we have it early in the season and didn't cause any issues, probably? No, it's actually the first time, yeah. Oh, no. We had it week 1, yeah. But it's just at that point, nobody really even knew that or tried that. I just saw your latest video about tanking in pugs, and it's nice. My take on it is you just wipe until you get better. Yeah, that's the way most people will do it. But if you have such insane anxiety like Cop does, where you are sweating and shaking while you're playing, then you're not really going to be able to just, doesn't really apply. Okay, we do need upper 24, so we can do that. I'd love to go do this again just to see what happens, but I don't really need a 24. Also, the star got thrown when it shouldn't have. Yeah, it was already a mess, but we'll just say ultimately the disband is because of the hunter issue. Okay, we got Paladin. I like this, man. I'm really liking to see more Paladins, man. I hope we'll see more and more. Only 2,500 player, though. Not really that exciting. But hopefully we'll see more and more. Definitely going to play some Paladin this week. Should I do it tomorrow or what? What do you guys think? What should be a good day for alt? Yeah, well, I don't know at this point. We just Hearth here. Tomorrow seems like a good day. Is that Shaman Enhance? Probably, yeah. 5 melee quacking group. Definitely not Ret now. You +2'd the 4? Oh god, only a +2. Elemental. And Marksman. Perfect. Do you have a favorite DPS spec? For keys, like, you mean like for me to play? I don't play DPS. So no. My favorite spec to mess around at, like in World Content or like something like Mage Tower or something like that would probably be, I really like Marksman Hunter right now. I really like Enhanced Shaman. I kind of like some things about Rogue. Rep Pally's kind of interesting. But I would never play any of these things in keys. There's just no reason to. Feral Stream incoming. No. Monk Tank not using his buttons. In a 4, gotcha. It's tough. Tough key. Alright, anyway, I saw an Iron Docs 100 pull all the mobs from second boss to Iron Star and skip the barrage completely. I think it's a form of cheat, though. Oh, definitely don't do that then if it's a form of cheat. Hey, Bradley, what's up, buddy? Good luck with the upgrade. Nah, we're not going to get any upgrades. Thanks, though. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me, man. That really does mean a lot to me. You can really just make it sound like it means a lot, too, right? You can always just say, man, that really means a lot to me. Just say it with like a kind of sincerity to it. And that just really means a lot to me, man. Even though it's irrelevant, because probably we're gonna have 8 disbands today. Bowstring is definitely it's gonna cause some problems one way or the other. Upper is nice this week, you would think. There shouldn't be much bowstring in here, to be honest, so that's good. Metro, your glasses look great on you. I really hope that means a lot to you. It does not. No, it does. Yeah, it does. It does. I need to get new glasses, though. These ones are getting really old. I probably need new lenses, too. It's like Young Jeezy says, you gotta believe. Young Jeezy, dude. You remember that motherfucker? Akon and Young Jeezy. Trying to take things easy. If you're looking for me, I'll be on the block with my thing cropped up and sitting on the track now. I don't actually know the lyrics. I'm a survivor. I'm just a soul survivor. Anyway, it's not, I know it's not likely, so I figured you need all the help you can get. Yeah, man, I need like a buff. You need to like give me a buff, IRL. Saludos, desde pero amigo. Thanks, man. Or does that say hello or something? Does that say hello from Peru, friend? If so, then hello. Saludos. Anyway, Metro and Keys, you could walk a mile off in my Air Forces. You couldn't walk a mile off in my Air Forces. Nice. I've never been in the military, but Air Force, good one. From what I've heard. Morning, morning. Anything good in the vault today? We got a small trinket upgrade, yeah. Grimrail this week is painful. Oh no, that's not good. Hopefully you'll feel better. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2.
It's funny we talk about Young Jeezy, but I just sang the Akon part. Of course, Young Jeezy does the rap part. I don't know that part. All right, here we go. This key really shouldn't be hard, I feel like. Almost dead there, okay. Can be difficult on fortified.
Beware.
I like that they kind of assumed you were going to skip the first spirit. I guess it's something a lot of people do, but I don't see any reason to. Do they skip the Dreadlord too? Because that would be really dumb. This week would be nice to have a ranged tank to stay the fuck away from mobs. That would not exist, but yeah, it'd be cool. If we lived in a fantasy, a dream. Dreams are kind of cool though, I'll tell you what. Oh, it's a Holy Pally, not Ret. Oh no, yeah, definitely not Ret. Holy Pally, I'm really happy to see though, I really have to say. IMO, you can easily just cleave the 2 mobs, especially if you're an Outlaw Rogue. Yeah, I mean, if you're actually skipping that first mob, that just seems silly in this dungeon. I think I've seen people say, like, they just pull the first mob up here, though. But that's really a far run, to be honest. I'm not a big fan of dragging mobs for, like, a minute straight. What's the other 2 Cubdo, right? Yeah, I think because I said no Feral Druid. If you get a chance, could you check the Ellie Shaman Legendary? He has... That's the belt.
Beware.
Casting Storm Strike has an 8% chance to activate Ascendance. Is that a bug? Why does it say Storm Strike? No Ret stream, no Feral stream. Nope. Big rip. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it gets mended. Hopefully you get a seamstress. He has an enhanced legendary on. Is it actually an enhanced legendary?
Beware.
He mains enhanced and he doesn't have an Ellie legendary. Yeah, new hotness. It's actually lava burst for Ellie. Oh, so it's bugged? What the fuck? I think this week you will triage the bad players with many from good. You will triage the bad players from good. Many won't dare to play on this affix. Gotcha. It's a general legendary. Oh, okay. So it just says Storm Strike for me because I'm not a shaman. Why is that good? I don't get it. What were they using before? Who tells me what the add-on is called? Just see the pointer like this. Oh, that's just mouse cursor weak core. It's literally like one of the most basic weak cores ever. Really good dancing room up in there. The EQ legendary for Ellie Pryor. This came out in the last few days. What's changed? That's why I love math in this game, because it randomly just changes when nothing about the game changed. Really reliable source of information. Honestly, I think it was just discovered. Yeah, no, I know. I was making a joke. I feel like Ascendance Legendary kind of sounds like a single target and a raid legendary. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Ascendance used to be really fucking overpowered for Ellie back in the day. Lava chains, overpowered shit. Probably because people can swap things around when they have 60% of a stat, yeah, which they've had for the whole season. I deleted the mouse weak core since you can make the cursor size bigger in the options now. Yeah, that's true. Wait, is that actually in live WoW as well, or is that in Dragonflight? I wonder how many Iron Docks depletes will happen today. You mean like on the whole game? Probably a lot of people won't realize that quacking is a problem. Yeah, it's in live. Oh, cool, I didn't realize. People act like the Sims are so good and accurate. It's not even that. It's just like you don't realize that it's still a human being making these things, right? Like, you know, if they're, you know what I mean? Like, there's still flaws. It's not like a perfect way to, okay, we have a bunch of shit. First time I really realized that was in Mists of Pandaria, Siege of Orgrimmar. Everybody was saying Enhanced Shaman was going to be like non-playable, like it was going to be the worst DPS spec in the game, and they had like Sims. And by the end of the season or whatever, Siler was our top DPS by like a mile. Like he was like Enhanced was like one of the best specs in the game. And it's like, yeah, this is a really fucking good way to play the game. Just make up bullshit math and say like, you have to listen to me. I know what I'm talking about because I did math. Yeah, what happens if you're wrong? And they did the same thing with Shadow Priest in BFA. The fucking math was wrong and caused everybody to buy the wrong items. Knife A for crit builds off SB and other stats from the legendary. Nice. How come you go Knife A over Kyrie? And I have a whole video on that. Juice, check it out. Are there going to be legendaries in Dragonflight? It doesn't look like it now. Do you have Dragonflight beta key? I got it in during the alpha, yeah. I might be wrong, but next week's the fixes are so hard. Maybe Blizzard wants us to focus on the launch of Lich King. You are wrong, yep. Why Metro Knife A in Metro Lore playlist, yep. Might fight a few times. Mid-fight a few times he'd whisper me asking if I had time warped up. He was also a huge cheeser dog. Oh my god, stop fucking pulling this boss. Anyway, who are you talking about? Sai, you mean? Yeah. The spec was really very overpowered in MoP. But going into it, everybody said it was going to be like so bad that it was like going to be unplayable. It's like, oh, that's cool. You guys really have this mathematical modeling down to a science. I remember the fourth boss, he was shouting at him for dying and he wanted the second bloodlust, so he died on purpose. Yeah. I miss when pulling creator, pull all the trash in the room, made one big pull so easy. It still does.
Welcome to the...
Well, it doesn't pull all of them, but it runs by. Well, actually, yeah, I guess you're right. I only pulled the one. Okay, so last time it was 4 to 5 was also Grievous, which makes this fight hard, but finally we have an easy version of this fight.
Deterrent activated.
Alright, sweet. D&D on a fucking chandelier. I love this game. Waiting on a tank for a 7 the past 8 minutes. Yeah, there's not. It's gonna be tough. You really gotta get that key raised up as fast as you can because there's not really gonna be a lot of people doing those super low keys now.
Countermeasures.
Hey, Rifle, what's up, buddy? Welcome. It's an RGB chandelier.
Overload in progress. Prepare for...
During pulls, it's funny watching marksman damage spike every time they aim shot, is it? Nice.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow, we barely got him to 50 there. That's interesting. Cracking kind of like helps with this fight, honestly. Spreads people out. You guys doing like a crazy meticulous job of the puddle dropping back there.
Four, three, two, one.
Still not dead. 15% only. Not very good damage on this boss. I guess we should probably just kill the boss at this point, though.
Countermeasures deployed. Deterrent activated.
Would you say last week was harder than this week? For me, Necrotic is always going to be the hardest week, I think, honestly, no matter what. And I feel like so much of my success in like the group setting comes from my success in the individual setting, so. Pretty much always going to be harder, yeah. Is DPS not enough? It's enough, just not very good. Pre-nerf bolstering was something else, man. Yeah, it was definitely a lot harder, no doubt. This is a much, much easier fix now, but it still can be difficult. The problem is I can't really think of too many dungeons that actually like get benefits from the nerf. Used to be dungeons like halls where there'd be like one really big mob and then a bunch of small mobs. But now it's like the mobs are all pretty even, so they're just gonna end up dying within the window anyway. Necrotic on DK is a killer. You don't have many options. Yeah, they don't. But now with the set bonus, it's actually really it's pretty fair to be honest, but it still sucks. There's just nothing you can do at times. That guy just died twice. Basically died twice. I don't know how he survived that. Okay, we can Shroud. I wish they had some form of an AoE CC like they had in Legion.
This is who I am.
DK?
I was tainted from
What do you mean?
polluted from
What did they have in
before
Legion?
my
I don't remember.
conception. A bad seed grown to bear bitter fruit.
I remember in Mop they had a Remorseless Winter was a spell that every class had, and it was like a root, and then with the glyph it would turn into a stun. Come, good idea.
You're just like the other side.
The other side plus bolstering, quacking, fortified pre-nerf was more excruciating than Necrotic now. Gotcha. DK, yes. I'm asking you, what did DK have in Legion? Because I don't remember anything.
You grow weaker. I grow stronger.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It burns, burns, burns. Abyss.
Now, do you prefer glyph how they are cosmetic now, or old glyphs? Old glyphs are basically just like conduits or something, so nothing to really prefer there. In Legion, the Death and Decay would fear the mobs. Oh, there's a... Did it? Not sure about that, because there's a legendary for that still now, but...
4, 3, 2, 1.
A lot of top DKs play Dwarf. Yeah, no doubt. Dwarf helps. There was a Cower and Fear talent that sucked. Yeah, okay. I don't remember it very well, I guess. Either way, the slow that we have now is fine. It's just, it doesn't work on a lot of mob types. Of course, because a lot of mobs can't be slowed in dungeons.
You grow weaker. I grow stronger.
4, 3, 2,
So many pieces of me.
I just hate Necrotic and Gambit. Adds in last boss phase can just teleport to you. Nice. What happens if you don't move during Ceaseless Winter? You get a stacking debuff. Have you seen Mistweavers? And if you did, were there any good in Mythic Plus? I have the spreadsheet. You can just check out all the keys with Mistweavers. We've seen a few. I mean, not a ton. Yeah, I mean, you can be the judge. Every key this season is recorded, so. Filter by Mistweaver and you'll be able to see. I quite like Dwarf as a race, but I like Night Elf better. I'm looking forward to Affliction Lock having 70% slow in keys. Oh, are they getting the legendary from Legion back? It's gonna be nice. I really like Affliction as a spec for keys. Would you say Mythic Plus is challenging overall? Nah, not challenging at all.
4, 3, 2,
Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. He hasn't timed a key with the Mistweaver, so there's your answer. Oh, really? Have I not? Prideful was challenging IMO? Nah. Getting a competent group that doesn't disband seems to be the difficult thing. I'm joking, of course. Mythic Plus is literally infinitely challenging. Like, how could you even ask that question? The whole concept of it is that you can never surmount the challenge because it's, like, literally infinite. It's a good looking transmog, to be honest. Well, minus the slut mog, but I like the wings. 2 completions and 4 disbands with Mistweavers. Damn. I can't understand how they play that good in MDI. It's a bit unreal. Well, they're using hacks, right? Is that right? I've been told that they're using like cheat codes on MDI, but I've never actually done it myself, so I don't know. Okay, so we need the 2 mobs and then the rat that kind of comes in between the 2. You sell yourself short, Metro. Every key to this expansion is in the spreadsheet. Wow, what do you mean? Not everyone. I missed season 3.
Beware.
Not just this season. Konami code has for 30 lives. That would be a good one, yeah. Oh yeah. I didn't actually do season 2. Half the second half of season 2 and all of season 3 are not in the spreadsheet.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, this dungeon honestly kind of feels pretty easy this week, I feel like. Actually getting this far is like really rare. We have had some problems with this boss though. I saw a video of somebody taking them over there. I think that's what people were talking about last time we did this boss, so I guess I'll try it. I don't fully understand what it does or changes, but...
Beware.
to make sure we don't pot here. Bolstering this dungeon is pretty much nothing, yeah. Or just a little bit more even, I guess. 7 Kara, 5 for melee plus me, so 5 warrior DC'd on the second pull to him. Still almost fucking potted. Can't get used to not doing it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Timed the 24 upper last week on my Holy Priest. Sweet. The bosses are hard to heal. Yeah, it's definitely one of the harder dungeons to heal.
4, 3, 2.
Okay, this shit is really fucking annoying, honestly. Let's just get rid of this.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
By that. You see, he's getting them. We're gonna wipe her now. I don't understand this fucking fight.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
A lot of deaths here.
Four, 3.
You have to kind of stutter step when the balls are directly under the boss. Is that right? Seems insanely risky, man. Like, I really don't know about this. I don't know. I don't think there's a reliable way to cheese those balls. I don't know. You need to drop stacks? No, they're dying because I'm letting the fucking boss get hit by the thing. I can't actually remember. Do we need... Oh my god. We actually didn't need these. Seems better to have everyone soak them. Yeah, definitely. People, last time we did this key, people refused and we just wiped. And then people were saying like I should be soaking all of them or something, and it's like, oh, okay. Didn't know about that, so I looked into it and I tried it, but it doesn't seem to work very well. I'm probably missing something yet again. You need 90% before chess? No, I know that. Chess gives 11%. I just thought we needed both of these packs, but we only need one of them. Don't they give a DPS boost? They do, but they do a lot of damage too. Yeah, we're way over count, but it's fine. Pulled one extra pack. I'm almost out of fucking pots. I think we should skip the rat though and get the second pack of those guys, because that's a much better pull. I'll have to look at the count. That's how you deal with that section. I am dreading this fight. Which one? Oh, you're dreading to fight. I see. You don't want to fight it. Yeah, you definitely skip that. 100%. I get meleeed, man. I don't understand why people don't realize that. Makes me think other tanks are just getting meleeed there for no reason, and then nobody else notices it. He doesn't really do damage though, so it doesn't really matter. Section before the chest boss, yeah. Warrior's the best for this key? Oh, well, because the spell flex stuff? It can be good, yeah. You gotta actually do it though, that's the problem. Hey James, what's up buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. Alright, be ready to run away. They do insane damage, yep. It's a big one, I've seen that for sure. Okay, we got him. Under 30 or whatever it is. Must be 30. I thought it was 25, but I guess it's 30. Is there a reason that the orc is using the alliance weapon from the wad thing? There must be.
Interesting. You've done your part, but I still can't find a way.
Yeah, we got 2 range too, so this fight's pretty much done. As long as people choose the second phase, we're good. He's a traitor. I don't really know the lore of like Warcraft 1 and 2 very well. Thanks for the sub, Denny's Aksu. Welcome.
I will sever the tower's connection to Legion worlds. I suggest we be quick about it.
There's no reason to ever not do that unless you're absolutely like barely upgrading it. And you'd have to be really sure.
Karazhan's presence radiates through the nether, a beacon drawing in the Legion's might. This tower belongs to our burning crusade has consumed countless worlds. This tower will serve as a conduit to Legion. One battle remains. One final conquest to complete. Feel the grip of entropy.
Cheese could be tricky with quacking. Nah, there's plenty of room. It could be though. People are probably gonna stack on each other, but walked right into that. This doesn't really impress me damage-wise, though, I'll tell you. Nice dodge. Yeah, the Prot Warrior is good for this dungeon, but misplaying the Arcane Missiles and Medivh can hurt. Spell Reflect only reflects 1 kick of the channel. Gotcha. Yeah, cool. You just stacked them and killed me. Sweet. Yeah, I guess you guys were right. Okay, yeah, I guess you're right. No, interrupt. I saw that bit in the Metro video. Try to attack from range. Yep. Probably still have plenty of time to get this done, though. Be a little bit more active about our damage, though. The ducks get to people. Yep, you're right. Range tank, yeah. Plenty of time still. Have less for phase 3, yep. People don't know how to act around them ducks, you're damn right. They start giving them bread.
Preparations are complete. It is time to begin the end. Behold, the doorway opens to your doom.
Another sub, Aiden's disease. Thanks for the sub. There aren't any ducks in WoW right now, but they're coming in Dragonflight. Nice. Okay. Don't know what's even going on anymore. Cracking seems like an appropriate season of fix for Dragonflight. Yeah, maybe. I guess we probably don't upgrade this yet. Pretty crazy. Have you completed the Mage Tower on Guardian Druid? Not in Shadowlands now. Did it in Legion, but long time ago. I wanted to do Hunter and I wanted to do Druid, but never got around to it. Takes a while to gear up. It's fun to do, but it's kind of boring to gear up. Do the same dungeons over and over again. Alright, I guess we still got it. Just barely. So we got 5 points for that finally. Clutch. Saw you in the beta last night, I think. Unless there is another Metro Nice. Oh yeah, no, that's me. Last night though? I don't know about last night, but it was like in the afternoon. I was waiting for something to happen. Just sitting there waiting. Anyway, nice timer. Thanks, man. Nice, well played, yeah. Look at that, an upgrade, yeah. Really not a very good one either. That should have been way better. Way too many mistakes right at the end. Including me pulling the extra trash. My luck buff worked. Rogue kind of pumped, even being dead for the half of the first boss, so yeah. Talk about clutch. Not even close. It was pretty close. I would say it was pretty close, but okay. Alright, so that was upper carrot 24. Finally got a carrot 24 upgrade. And we have Holy Palace, that's good. Rogue top damage though, yep. Last boss, I mean. Oops, yeah. Okay, Hunter, Shaman, Rogue. Oh, you know what? I needed to look at the Iron Docks run. We still have to look at that. Consider a wedding without at least 3 deaths. Because I still don't understand how these aggroed. Is there somebody down there? Doesn't... Oh, maybe the Warlock? I don't know where the Warlock is right now. I think he is. It looks like... No, I think he's just late getting here. Unless he's aggroing them on purpose somehow with some trick. Oh, see, they're already aggroing. It looks like the hunter might have pulled them. As you can see the plate or whatever, the people on the map. Hunter goes over there. You assume he's... The ball clipped one mob and the whole group came. It looks like they're like well here already though, doesn't it? Watch. See, the ball hits and these are already running at us. See? There's no way they would be this far up if that happened. Here's the ball. 3, 2, 1, and then 3, 2, and you see they're already halfway here. So I think somebody pulled those on purpose, yeah. Which is unfortunate. You aggroed them with your good looks? I don't think that happened. That one definitely didn't happen. I think it's Eyes of the Beast. It looks like there's a guy stealthed up there. Is that the hunter's pet way up there? Any upgrades today? Yeah, we just upgraded Upper Care again, finally. Well, that was Fergus, so I don't know if he can answer that question. Did he aggro them? I don't know if he's still here. Iron Docks, let's do it. Junkyard 26, I'm pretty sure we need you. Workshop should be easy this week, too. Instant invite for 26 Junkyard, okay. I just did 22 Grimrail and timed it. 14.6k healing on my Bloody K. Nice. Happy Vault Day, welcome. No Notional Gaming, how you doing, buddy? What'd you get, anything good? Uh-oh, Spiel Girl. Uh-oh. Spreadsheet alert. That's the other good thing about doing it as we go. I remember these people. Oh yeah, this was one of the earliest keys of the season. I remember this. Spiel Girl blames others after a bunch of deaths and leaves after first boss wipe. I remember this. Iron Docks as well. Hopefully it goes better. This guy just got slaughtered. Like, this guy was awful. This dude was like fucking awful. Whoop whoop, spreadsheet alert. We already have 12 deaths at the first boss, so that's not good. Oh, wow, look at that. That's funny. What the fuck, dude? It just kills all the players. No, bro. GG. GG, bro. Come on, man. You guys died 16 times. You died too. What are you on about? It's kind of funny how some people mention DK's healing. I wonder if a lot of them never knew how Blood DK worked this whole time until season 3 and 4. Probably, yeah. I bet a lot of people are surprised to see it. I mean, we actually are doing less healing now than we used to because we're parrying so much more. You had her a few weeks ago again, and it went well. Oh, really? I don't remember that part. I doubt it's a she, by the way. But wait, you're with the Holy Priest. Spiel Girl, yeah. Looks like good video material, maybe. The one you just showed in clip. That's what we were just looking at, yeah. The Spiel Girl redemption arc. We'll see about that. Alex posted this picture. Look at this. This is funny. Fries, £1.50. Fries with cheese, £3. What the fuck? Cheese is really expensive nowadays. Brexit. That's Brexit. Yeah, man. I told you. Have they actually moved yet? Because I heard, like, yeah, they're leaving Europe or whatever. Back in BFA, I remember talking about this. We're actually in Siege of Brawl. Somebody was telling me that they're leaving Europe. At least it's Junkyard, so Healer doesn't have to worry about rabid dogs killing everyone. Yeah, it is Junkyard. You're right. I thought we were doing Iron Docks, but we're doing Junkyard. Cheese is the most expensive topping on a pizza, apparently. Oh, really? Cheese, that better be really good cheese, yeah. Yo, Metro, when is the next video of you helping Cop with tanking? It should be Thursday, I think. Thursday, yeah. Ships are setting sail tomorrow. Oh, shit. It just took the Queen's death. They finally had to move on, huh? The island is set to float away early 2023. Gotcha. I heard we're headed somewhere out west that wasn't explored. Oh, that's cool. Kind of like in Game of Thrones, huh? What's west of Westeros? Okay, let's head. Where are they moving the country to? Staying in the same hemisphere or maybe coming... I suggested that they go to the United States because we really could use some more countries, I feel like. There's only like one country here. Oh, there's a gifted sub too. Bradley is the recipient. He's a long deserving.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Okay, so for Mythic Plus, I think the best healer is the Blood Death Knight. Thanks a lot. And Bradley, congratulations. Do you have a video that talks about the differences between players like me that skill cap on 20 to 23 keys? I'm not, no. It's exciting to watch great players like yourself. I'm not really great. It's nothing special. England should come to the US and just retake us over. Oh, no, don't say that. I hope we get a Bravo series. It sounds like we probably are getting next is going to be a Nymeria series. They actually like talk about her twice in 2 episodes. So... 51st State of America, the U.S. Brits are coming. That'd be cool. Us Brits are coming, America, I guess. Yeah. Glad to support. Well, thanks a lot, man. You did that. You certainly did that. Lobster hype. Lobster hype. Who is that? Who's who? Oh, Nymeria. She was the person who settled Dorne. Like some like Philantis person or something like that. She comes with, it's called 1,000 ships. The show's already like in development. It's called 1,000 ships. Yeah, I'd love to see what Dorne looks like with like a high budget. Oh my god, is that Arctic lobster? It is, yeah. Rock lobster? And it looks Arctic. Maybe England will just float float around dominating smaller islands and develop a super nation. That'd be kind of cool, yeah. They already did pretty much that a while ago, but... Presumably we'll see Westeros, or see Essos. We'll see Essos in this next episode, because in the trailer... Well, I know Alex doesn't watch the trailers, but... In the trailer we see... something that makes me think that they'll be in Essos next episode. Wow, just had a weekly 12 on my alt and had way overperforming Hunter in a key, and after one mistake when he got aggro, he started to wish me death and die in a car crash. I'm really shocked, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not surprised, motherfucker. No, I really would recommend not using, not doing low keys with people who do high keys, let's put it that way. I already dislike this healer. Yeah, this person's... Guy said, spreadsheet alert, guys. First royal decree of King Charles is to retake the American colonies. You'll be renamed New Canada. Oh yeah, good luck, bro. Come on fucking over, bro. You don't even have guns. Like, you coming over here? What are you gonna do? Fucking throw acid in their face? You don't even have guns. Good fucking luck, dude. This place is like 40 times bigger than America. Or than England. Good luck. John Fisher recognizes the Nate Diaz reference here. Yikes, Ramunas. I'm sorry that happened to you. I mean, so am I, of course. There's just going to be ships filled with acid. It's wildfire. It's called wildfire. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This could be a good one. We have guns for fun. Nice. Well, that's good. We have them for killing. We have them for more than fun. We have more guns per person than the entire military. Exactly.
Assistance protocol activated.
When I do my weekly 15 on alts, I never invite overqualified people. Even less people who are like 3K with the carry, yeah. And even if they refuse, England could be, wow, I thought Canadians are supposed to be nice. It's true, actually.
Assistance protocol activated.
USA have guns for war and for fun. They got it for both, you know. If the Brits come, you'll need more dentists. Yeah, that's true. They got bad teeth. Why is that? Does anybody know? You ever take people off the spreadsheet? No. It's not a list of people I don't want to play with. It's a list of things that happened. So if it happened, it's on there. I almost had to put one of my good friends on there because he made a big mistake a couple days ago. But laziness and cost, is that right? I may be on my own here, but I would never invite a carry out of principle anyways. Well, how could you tell if they're getting carried? I don't know. That one I don't really understand that much, but
Mobility compromised.
Sanitize the area in order to access it.
John, you're not understanding the point of the spreadsheet. It seems like very few do for some reason. I've had a lot of people seem to be very confused with what's on there. The one that I get the most is like, lol, you played like shit, but you're calling somebody else out. It's like, I didn't disband the key. Just because I played like shit doesn't mean that means the key has to disband. It's the person who leaves or causes people to leave that is the disband. We don't actually have bad teeth. Oh, you don't? 303 eye level, 3K person, 230 eye level with 0 score was one I rejected the other day. No, I thought the spreadsheet was a sheet of avoidance. Yeah, no doubt. No, it's just a list of all the disbands. It's just basically the regular spreadsheet filtered to disbands, but with all the names, like people like attributing to them as well. Tell that to every pick of an English person I've ever seen. I mean, the thing is, there's so many English actors that I've seen that have great teeth, so it's obviously not a universal thing. I just don't understand the meme. 20K should have gone Turkey. It's only 5K. Spent 20K on mine getting veneers. Best thing I ever did. Yeah, Harry went to Turkey to get him. It's worked out. Okay, Jambo, see ya. You look like my neighbor. Gotcha. You're living up to Hollywood standards, though. They're living up to Hollywood standards, though. Yep. Exactly. Henry Cavill, an Englishman, is the most handsome man in the world, is he? I don't know about that, but...
Sanitation required.
I'm not really, like, into dudes, so I can't really say. But if I was to say, I would say there's, like, probably, like, a list of, like, 50 people that are all, like... You can only be so handsome as a dude, right? Like, I feel like you can only really get so handsome. But I don't really look at dudes like that. He won a poll. Henry Cavill. But he's Superman, not anymore. Fucking coward. Going to Turkey for cosmetic surgery is rolling the dice. I don't know if it is. It's like all they do there. It's either guaranteed in the UK if anything goes wrong. Yeah, no doubt. That's probably better. You would definitely hope nothing would go wrong, though. He plays WoW and he's The Witcher. Yeah. So you think that makes him the most handsome? That's not really how it works, right? Look at him as Geralt in The Witcher. You will understand. And there's a lot of, like, think about a lot of people, like Ryan Gosling. He's got, like, a lot of people like him, too. George Clooney, especially when he was younger. There's, like, a lot of people who are all, like, equally vying for that role, right? I think, like, you can only really get... Because, like, you know, women could get, like, plastic surgery and all this shit to try to, like, bend the rules a bit. But, like, men, it's just, like...
Assistance
You have, like, the,
activated.
you know, the peak male physique. If so, then that's it. You've kind of reached it. There's not really much you can do past that.
Assistance protocol activated.
You're not going to get, like, beard implants or something, right? Like, I don't know. If I did 2 Nathria mythic bosses, I can get any mythic raid loot or just from those 2? I think it's only from those 2, yeah. Death by Bunnies, what's up? I really like the start of the tank series with Cop. Yeah, that's going to be something we're going to be doing a lot in the coming weeks. We got another one coming Thursday. I'm glad you guys liked it though. So typically I would pull this other no meaning slime, but it's really dangerous. So. Steve Buscemi really blows my skirt up personally. Steve Buscemi, another one, yep. Actually, probably the least attractive male actor, right? Ever, maybe even.
Mobility compromised.
You think you will reach or want to tank at 30? Probably no, yeah. Blows your skirt up. What is that saying? I've never heard it either, yeah. Does he mean like via wind? Oh, what is it? Or does he mean like, you know, the stuff inside the skirt is getting like bombed? Like boom, boom, boom. Sort of goes with Adam Sandler. You think Adam Sandler is that ugly? I don't think he is. He's just not like in incredible shape. Possibly, but I do legitimately enjoy his work. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, he's Boardwalk Empire, man. One of my favorite things ever. How many times am I going to do that? Wind Lord Buscemi. There's the guy with the awesome name again. Fana Fo Eric. Or Fo Ferric, I guess. Yeah, Fo Ferric. People actually blowing the skirt up, I guess. Gotcha. Buscemi, the OG Windlord, yeah. I am more meant using humor instead of looks. Yeah, no doubt. Oh, humor instead of looks. I got it for Adam Sandler. 30 junkyard seems pretty likely if you get the right people. Not for me. We can't even finish 26s, let alone upgrade them. How are we gonna fucking upgrade a 29?
Sanitation required.
Happy Gilmore is still great, yep. So pretty much like a permanent meme in the golf world. Like a good thing, it's like a good thing. People always fondly reflect on it.
Sanitation.
I don't think I've really only ever seen it like once. I don't even really remember it, but people like make a bunch of quotes about it in the golf world all the time, and I have no idea what they're talking about, and then I realize they're probably talking about Happy Gilmore. It's all in the hips, yeah, shit.
Sanitation required.
90s Sandler movies are awesome. Yeah, see, I didn't really like them, to be honest. I don't really like that, like, let's pretend I'm dumb humor. Like, let's make the situation indicate that I'm dumb. Maybe he doesn't necessarily pretend he's dumb as often, but like, he puts himself in like really dumb situations that make the character look like something less than regular society would have. I don't really like that. Carl Weathers is brilliant with his plastic hand. Gotcha. Oh, you must hate Anna Faris then. Anna Faris. Like Polly Shore. Yeah, I don't know any of these people. So unsure. Unsure. Is it moving? It always moves, right?
Proceed with caution. Mechagon's war machine appears to be changing course. Looks like it's headed for Scrapboat Den. Stay out of its sight.
Yeah, always changes. Even if it's not, yeah, I guess it always, no matter what, it always changes. Still don't know where that one Dreadlord came from. Apparently there's, oh yeah, there's just a single one over there. That's interesting. Anger Management and the Longest Yard are good IMO. Yeah, Anger Management got nerfed, but it's still a very good talent. For sure. Okay, so the trick is just going to be getting through this part without deaths. That's really all we got to do. Dreadlords be hiding everywhere, you're right. What handicap you playing off at golf, Metro? Uh-oh. I don't really like believe in the handicap system, to be honest. My average score is a basically like at the course I play all the time. I'm like looking to try to just break 90 every time, and my average score elsewhere is probably like low. Oh my god, man. Okay, well that's it for this. My average score elsewhere would be like mid 90s. But I've been like reliably getting into the 80s recently. You can skip this part, no thanks. You can skip every part in every dungeon, but doesn't mean we want to do it. Okay, now we pretty much have to clear that robot so we can get the extra bots. Can we get Zulgamux alone now?
Assistance protocol activated. Assistance protocol activated.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I'm surprised no one said anything in chat. Well, that's, yeah, that was not supposed to pull. 2 packs extra there. I intended only to pull the pack with the Dreadlord, and then somebody pulled 2 extra packs. I think one just got, because the mobs got too close to him, but... DPS dying to a single crawler. This is a dangerous mob, to be fair. But it doesn't really matter, because I'm the only one with bots right now, so them dying is irrelevant. Actually, the hunter has 2 bots, so as long as he doesn't die again. That's a good time to pull. I wasn't going to pull this, but this is a good time to pull it now, because...
Beware.
Oh, priest. This is the same, basically the exact same reason that this guy is on the spreadsheet in the first place, because he can't seem to. He doesn't seem to be a very good actual healer.
Beware. Beware.
Kind of just getting carried by affixes or something, maybe.
Beware.
I don't know how those aggroed, but. We're stuck on him now.
Beware.
Losing the bots adds so much time to the key. Yeah, it really hurts the overall. Okay, see you later.
Beware.
I don't know. I did not intend to aggro that yet again. Usually I would pull them back, but since they didn't aggro the right the first time, I figured might as well just go for it. I mean, this is very hard to heal for any healer. Yeah, they don't really need to.
This island is home to a
Now that we lost the bots, it's like whatever.
secure a perimeter by eliminating the most immediate threats.
Spreadsheet time, right? Yep, definitely. That's a rage quit. Yep. We got a rage quit. Welcome back to the spreadsheet, Spiel Girl. Okay, here we go. Yeah, back on the spreadsheet. Okay, junk. Another. It's just so sad, man. You just can't finish keys. Like, what's the? Who cares if we wipe there again? You know what I mean? Like, what? Just die and do it again. Nobody even has any bots right now. Yeah, the healer's actually shit though, to be honest. Yeah, that person, like I said, we noticed them early in the season too, and the same problems happen. It's like they are unable to actually heal through difficult shit. That's just Holy Priest in general right now, though, to be honest. It's like they're so used to getting carried by the tank that as soon as they actually have to play their class, they have no idea what they're doing. Okay, Hunter, Shaman, Warlock. Does Spear Girl know they're on the spreadsheet? I have no idea. No clue. Flavor of the month picks or a coin flip? No way that person would play Holy Priest otherwise. No, like I said, they're like... The thing is, like, I'm not even sure what these people played before this season because they're really bad at actually healing. I don't really understand... I don't really understand what they were playing before because it doesn't seem like they have very good healing instincts. You pull crawler mobs into 26 fort and group as ninja pulling other packs and just wiping. Not sure you can really blame the leave. You absolutely can, yeah. There's no reason to leave that key. We can still upgrade that key, actually, I would say. Nobody even has any bots there, so even if people did die there, it's like not even a problem. Is your spreadsheet public? Yep, it's in the description. Why do you record their names? Originally, it was to see if we could learn anything about it, but now it's just because it's funny. It happened, and that's that. It's on the sheet. All right. Anyway, let's see what else we got. Originally, though, I was doing it to see if we can learn anything about what realm people were from and if, you know, we can make any conclusions on that. And, you know, what we had happen was expected. It was mostly Azerlan and some other realms, but it wasn't as conclusive as I thought it was going to be. In fact, it was like actually more like Area 52 and Tichondrius and shit. Like these realms were just as common as anything. Okay, well, now we're waiting again. We did get 5 points today, though, so far. See, I think Celestial 990, I think you and a lot of other people are not really understanding what the spreadsheet's purpose is. It's not about why the key didn't upgrade. It's about why the key disbanded. It's like I think a lot of people probably don't realize that because they don't know that there's a third option. There's upgrade, disband, but there's also completion. You know what I mean? So you can still complete that key, and it could very well still be an upgrade. So even though things go bad in there, it doesn't mean we should stop. And so that's what I'm keeping track of. Because I've had a lot of keys, especially when I came over to Alliance and like nobody disbanded any keys initially as Alliance. We had a lot of keys that looked like, if you asked me about halfway through the key, is this going to be an upgrade? I would be like, fuck no, no way, 0% chance. And we still upgraded them. There's at least 3 that I could think of like that. So I think people would be surprised at how many times they leave upgrades. Anyway, talking about handsome people, I think the jailer has to be the most handsomest person ever. Is he a person? I usually whisper, please don't leave me when people leave early, damn. Is there anything you can conclude from the data? I mean, we'll see at the end, I don't know. We're in the middle of it right now, so. Hey man, I know I comment on your recent uploads, but you truly are doing the tank community a big service with your recent video. Keep up the amazing work. I appreciate you saying that, man. You said it in the video too. I think you're maybe you're wording it a bit strongly. I really don't think I'm doing anything that special, but I'll sign up again. See what this person says. Anyway, they have no idea about incoming damage, and they're not prepared to heal it or use CDs. Yeah, right. Because it's funny, like the thing that you would expect would be like Holy Priest would be really good right now because David, thanks for sub. You would expect Holy Priest to be really good right now because they have really good like single target and burst healing, but they don't ever seem to use it. Like, when is it being used? I'm confused. I think they probably ignored me because I don't see the key anymore. Oh wait, no, it's right there, yeah. But yeah, I think they just like have no idea how to actually play the class. They're like literally just fucking using their utility, and that's the only reason they think they're being brought. Holy Priest is the most reactive healer. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, you would think they would be able to heal up something like that easily. I know for a Holy Pally, I'd easily be able to heal that up. Now, of course, I've never done it on 26 Fortified, but, you know, if that same amount of damage was going out in a key I have done, I certainly would expect to be able to heal through it. Like, very easily. I can Devo one, I can bubble myself, spam heal others, you know, like, and then, of course, we have the get out of jail free card with Divine Toll. So, alright, they put me on ignore now. Metro, do you only pug mythics, or do you ever team up with friends and guildies? Like, yeah, I'll help people out in low keys and shit who are in my guild and stuff, but not for a height. Like, I've never done a 26 with somebody I know, that's for sure. You have a ton of access to healing, especially in small bursts as Holy Priest. Yep. You literally just have to play whack-a-mole with the nameplates, which I guess takes some skill. And that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, it would be like if, I mean, I'm not really even sure. I don't even know. There is no equivalent. There's no equivalent out there because, you know, healer is the only role that can actually be AFK and not matter. So, but I don't know. But yeah, a lot of these priests, especially holy priests, are like really just AFK half the key. And then as soon as things start actually getting difficult, it's like, all right, that's that. What's your favorite healer class to do mythics with? My favorite one would be Holy Pally, but I think the strongest one alongside Blood DK is Resto Druid. No, Jesus Christ. Resto Shaman. Resto Shaman just goes really well with Blood DK. They bring a lot of things that the key needs, and they, you know, have a really good kit for actual keeping Blood DK alive. Yeah, I would say best healer for Mythic Plus is Blood DK, as you can see, but are the class colors above the healer and DPS icons and LFG an add-on? No, that's a weak aura, yeah. Dungeon Rio in class, it's called. You can find it in the UI video. Yeah, Spirit Link is incredibly good. Rock Ellie is incredibly good. Earth Shield is incredibly good. That totem that gives you more health is incredibly good. I don't know if people still use that. But it doesn't really even matter because they don't even really have to heal, and they're the healer that can do the most when they don't actually have to heal, which is really valuable. Bringing a healer that doesn't need to heal and can actually do something is really good. Whereas, like, yeah, as you see, these holy priests, they don't really do anything. Struggling to do 5k. It's like, let's see, is that overall? Yeah, this guy's like struggling to do 5k. I did more than that on my paladin this weekend. It's like, yeah, okay. Anyway, Resto Shaman seems strong if they actually use their utility. Yeah, it's hard to not, though, to be honest. Like, I'm pretty sure like everybody knows that Resto Shaman's utility kit is overpowered, right? Like, if you play that kit and you don't use it, it's like you're really just not looking at the spells, to be honest. Earthilly is such a troll sometimes. Why is that? Cap Totem is great. Yep, AoE stun is huge. Range interrupt is huge. When they use it for damage and it holds mobs away. Yeah, that's just bad use of it, though. The trick, apparently, I've been told, is you gotta wait. You don't use it on the pull. Use it like 10 seconds into the pack, and then it'll never pull to it. It's a good point, actually, then, because like by then the tank will have generated so much threat. Okay, I guess we'll go do some more herbing while we wait. So, you know, this is pretty normal if you guys are watching like me play a season for the first time. This is pretty normal. We get to a point where like pugging just becomes really hard to even find keys. A lot of people probably think this is a bad week too, but honestly I think this is actually a very good week. So yeah, I think it's actually a very good week. Bolstering is actually really easy, and the thing is, it's really easy on a couple keys, and those keys are the ones we need the most right now. But will we find them? Probably not. Resto Shaman, Rock Ellie doesn't pull threat as hard as Elementals do. Oh yeah. I saw Shaman use Earth Ellie in the first boss of Curator, and it held all the ads in the puddles. Oh wow. The amount of they shouldn't even be popping that on the pull, right? That's stupid. The amount of extra situational utility coming in Dragonflight for them too. Oh yeah, and they're getting even more. They're getting a poison cleansing totem, which is gonna be fucking huge. They're getting a single target stun now as well. Although I would imagine a lot of people won't take that. Everyone's at work during this time too. Yeah, it's another problem for sure. Definitely would be ideal to stream at different times, but this is the only time I can stream really. In the evening we raid, and Tuesday, Wednesday, and then, you know, if we try to do it on the weekend, usually weekend is when I would try to like spend time with my family or watch sports. So it's afternoons is the best we got. They can cleanse poison and Dragonflight. It's crazy. Yeah, that's what I just said. Do you have a link to the guy who streams your raid? Yeah, I'll get it for you. He is streaming the raid every Tuesday and Wednesday, and me and him are also getting together every Sunday right now for the I Teach Him How to Tank series. I also loved Boardwalk Empire. Oh, we're back to that, yeah. And Boardwalk Empire is excellent. One of my favorite shows ever. Sports, yep. I find it hilarious that Shaman you did a keyword's name is Goblin Shaman, but he's an orc. That is weird. He probably was a goblin at one point and then transfer. I don't know why you would even... why you would do that, but... It's a PvP tactic? Wait, is it really? To name yourself something wrong? Why is that? What I used to see back in the day when I used to do Battlegrounds all the time was people would name themselves something else that they weren't, like a mage, if they were a hunter. And I always thought it was clever because it probably means like get on the mage, but then you see a guy named Mage and you're like, wait, are we talking about him or... Was just about to ask if you're streaming raids. Yeah, no, I don't stream the raids myself, but Cop does. Streaming raids is too difficult for me because I like to read the chat, but I wouldn't be able to do that while I'm raiding. Oh, this Lulu slut person again. Really don't know how you get a name like that. I think I know Goblin Shaman. He was our raid leader if it's the same guy. I getcha. Maybe so. Same difference. You never did chat interaction during raids anyway. I just like to listen and watch on second monitor. Sweet. Yeah, you can't really chat while you're raid leading, right? Oh, there you go. You gotta stay tuned to that at 7. Actually, not 7 Eastern anymore. It's now 8:30 Eastern. So yeah, a lot of you guys are probably asleep by the time raid starts. So. $21 Lace Stride ore, wow. I can't wait for Professions and Dragonflight. I'm actually really excited. I'm going to be a blacksmith main. I'm going to probably spend a lot of time on blacksmithing. I could see, like, I'll tell you right now, probably like a lot of streams the first week are going to be me doing Profession stuff because there's not really going to be dungeons that we could farm. Presumably Mythic Plus won't be out that first week. Probably more than first week as well, so we'll do a round of zeros and then it's just going to be Professions. And then it'll be back to Mythic Plus whenever that opens. I really do want to spend a lot of time on professions. Your lower is still 22 there. That's on Tyrannical, yeah. Fortify, we do have a 24, but yeah, Tyrannical, we can't seem to get that one to go well. We have a lot of score to be gained still on Tyrannical. Like, I don't know how much we're going to be when we have all of these keys at 25 upgraded, but I definitely assume it'll be like well into 2800. I assume it'll probably be like 2850 or something. Which is very strange too, because it's like very abnormal. In previous seasons, I would never be like have a lot of keys at 25 and a lot of not 25. It's very rare. This season is very imbalanced. See you, Metro. Good luck on the rest of your keys and raid tonight. All right, see you, buddy. Have a good one. Let's see you tomorrow, hopefully. Probably do Holy Pally again tomorrow. I think would be a good way to break it up.
Perhaps some of my magic can help you do it.
Do you play Wrath? No, not at all. Wrath is my least... I'm just going to say Wrath's my second least favorite expansion. I think Cataclysm is my actual least favorite, but Cataclysm does have some cool things. But yeah, Wrath just my least favorite expansion. Really, I think it's like one of the worst expansions as well. And on top of that, the game that we have nowadays, not actually Wrath, whatever you want to call it, classic Wrath, it's like fucking awful. People have completely ruined that product. I don't know. I really don't know how anybody plays that. If anybody, me and Alex talked about this a lot, Alex Sensual, and it's like the people who are playing that now are not the same people who played it on private servers and played it for years, like back in the day, you know? Because it's just not the same. It's a different game. Like, this is not how Wrath was. It's certainly not how TBC was. Anybody who played TBC classic, like classic TBC, to try to get like a hit of nostalgia or like relive those old days, you'd be like hit in the face with a fucking, you'd walk right into a wall the second you walked on. Oh, I can't wait to enjoy the days when, you know, people were different and all this shit that people said in classic, like the game was harder and people were you know, more friendly and more social and it mattered, your reputation mattered. It's like, what the fuck? The game is like, it's like literally, it couldn't be more, that couldn't be more false at this point. The game is so antisocial, it's insane. People like don't even form guilds anymore. They literally just buy progression. Your reputation like literally doesn't matter whatsoever. You just, the only thing that matters is how much gold you have in your bank. The game is like so fucking easy that people don't even have to join cohesive groups anymore. They just like pay money to get through the raids. It's like so weird. It's like such a different game than it used to be. I kind of low-key loved Kata. The raids, the dungeons, the profession, base cooldown as a twink. Yeah, Kata was okay. It wasn't that bad of an expansion, but Kata did the one mortal sin to this game. It removed massive amounts of content. And to me, that's the opposite of what an expansion should be. An expansion should expand on the game, not remove things from the game. So I should just say that Kata is my least favorite expansion, even though I do like some of the content, because it's the worst actual expansion. Like, it removed thousands of transmogs, mounts, patterns, you know, all this shit from the game. Quests. Like, it really fucked the game. Like, it absolutely fucked the game. And honestly, Cataclysm is the reason that Classic needed to happen. Like, WoW Classic needed to happen. And it's actually insane. Like, actual madness. Like, I'm not even using that as like a meme word. I'm saying insanity that people are now asking for Cataclysm. It's like, wow, this is scary. Because the reason that Classic was asked for in the first place was because Cataclysm ruined live WoW. You know what I mean? It's like, holy shit, this is a scary thing, man. Very, very scary thing. This is how confused this fucking community is. Anyway, the boosting change is dumb. Here I am minding my business farming strat, then all of a sudden mobs just stun you through Pally Bubble. Oh, really? That's funny. Well, either way, man, like that whole thing is like so antisocial and bad for the game, so it just sucks. The game just sucks. Like, it's actually not... You see how bad the old version of the game is, basically, when you see the people play the way they do now. It really makes it a lot more obvious. Okay, we ready? Karazhan, right? I hate how Kata changed the world, but I like the new places and races. Yeah, the stuff that gets added in Kata was good. I like it. I really do. And there's some really cool zones in Cataclysm too. But the stuff that they removed is unforgivable. Like, I'm still so sad that, you know, Darkshore and Duskwood and what's that, some other zones, really the Deadmine stuff. Like, there's so many good things from Classic that are just gone and nobody will ever see them again in this game. It's really sad. And if it wasn't for WoW Classic's launch, you know, you would never see them again. You'd have to play a private server. What is your opinion about the Dragonflight raid and dungeons? It's only 8 bosses for raid and 4 dungeons for season 1. No, it's 8 dungeons as well, but I don't have any opinions. I'll let you know when I've played them. Shimmering Flats, yeah, that's another one. Although I was actually really disappointed with Classic Thousand Needles, I actually never did it. So I never played Horde back in the day. I only played it on Nostalrius for the first time in Classic. And at that point I realized that like grinding to level in Classic was actually way better than questing. So when actual Classic launched, I was like, oh, this is an opportunity for me to finally do questing as a Horde. And I finally did it, and I'm like, wow, this zone sucks. This zone's actually awful. There's like so few actual quests in the zone outside of the Shimmering Flats. And like one of the best quest chains is like this ridiculously overtuned quest line. It's like, what? Anyway. Yeah, the first half of Thousand Needles is terrible, yep. But it has such potential, I feel like. I never did key bindings for 6 to 9 GG because I never use with hands those keys. Nice. Thanks for letting me know, man. I feel like Kata was when the devs really adopted that we know what's best for the game. Everyone can get stuffed. I totally agree. Think about what kind of fucking balls you have to have as a developer of WoW in Cataclysm's timeline to say, actually, we're going to remove all this shit that made this game famous. We're going to, and you know, Nax gets removed too, but that's what Wrath. Like, so much content from Classic is not in the game anymore. It's so fucking sad. So fucking sad. You know what I mean? Think about the balls you have to say, hey, this game that made us billions of dollars and we're fucking, the company's $1 trillion company now. Fuck it, man. They didn't know what they were doing, man. We gotta really fix this shit up. I think Kata improved a lot of Classic zones that had awful questing experiences. Yeah, I mean, it could have done both is the way I've been looking at it. You know, there's no reason that it shouldn't have done both. There's no reason that they couldn't have kept the quests in the game. And they did that a lot, right? There's a lot of quests that are still in the game that they didn't change at all. Even in zones that did change massively. There's a lot of zones that still have quests that are exactly that like they were in Classic. So there's no reason that they had to change the quests. They could have changed the zones. They could have added quests to the zones, but they didn't have to remove all the quests. But the bigger issue is the dungeons and raids that they removed. Like the fact that you can't get stuff from Dire Maul and the Tribute Run and all this shit. So there's just like hundreds of transmogs that are just gone from the game now for good. Same thing with Nax. You can't get any of the Nax gear, and you can't get any of the crafted Nax gear, so that's all just removed from the game for good. It's like they just really fucked it up. Like, and granted, I give them this this heat all the time, but to be fair to them, they didn't probably know that collecting was going to be what it is now. You know what I mean? Like, they didn't realize that, like, even probably mount collecting was never going to be as big as it is now, because back in the day, there was no mount collection tab. You had to have mounts in your bag, and it's like, well, you don't really need more than 1 or 2 at that point. But, oh yeah, but no, we definitely will. Yeah, I mean, at this rate, it's coming out every year and a half at worst. They will actually catch up to Live WoW at some point, which is really silly. I really hope they won't do that. I wish they added Zadormi and the places changed in Kata, but I guess it's too late. They need to add Classic zones to Chromie Time. I don't really understand why they wouldn't. Because it's like they already have all the data now, you know? Bring back Zelnath. What's that? The problem with Cataclysm is it leads you by the nose. In vanilla, you had to literally explore the game, and there's something to be said about that when it comes to personal investment. 100%. The thing about classic leveling too is that all the zones feel like they're interacting with each other. Well, not all of them, but like you get a quest from like STV to go to what's the name of that zone? Yeah, you know what I mean. Like you get quests from one zone to go to another zone, and that's like fucking awesome. Traveling the world in classic is a masterpiece. And now in Cataclysm, it's literally like you have no quests that go from zone to zone. Zero. There's like 1 or 2 in the whole game. Mineral says I'd rather work for it than pay for it. What do you mean? Garfield asked, new UI? Nope. Alex says they had to rework them for flying, didn't they? Yeah, so they had to rework the physical map of the expansion, obviously. Like, if you ever look at a physical map of Classic, the zones don't actually connect. They literally don't connect. So, yeah, obviously they had to do that. But again, it's just about the content. All of the stuff they did, they could have not removed the content. That would have been fine. I feel like Classic is too slow compared to Retail, the playstyle. It's definitely very slow, I agree. But I kind of like that. I really like about Rep Pally, where you can literally just auto-attack. Like, you don't even have to have your hands on the keyboard. STV to Tenaris. Yeah, I know there's a lot of quests from different zones. I was thinking of this, it's Hillsbrad. No, it's Arathi. There's a quest that I've been meaning to go and do. I've never done it before. A troll quest to go to Arathi and like kill Daneth Trollbane or whoever it is. Anyway, they need to put all of the old dungeons into the same LFG queue and not have them split up by who's in what chromie time. It makes leveling cancerous. I don't understand. Classic really did, that would be a lot of dungeons. I don't think that's a possibility. What's going on here? Classic really did feel like an entire world instead of a few small zones. Yep, that's not nostalgia. Like, that's just how it is. And I think that's a really, really good feature. And that's one of the things I really like about Dragonflight. Because Dragonflight is like really, it feels like exploration is going to be a really big thing again. The quests don't overlap much, but there's a lot more like free, like the zones are so fucking big that it doesn't really feel like they need to. Hey man, just swapped my DK to DK from Brewmaster because Metaslaves capped my score grind. What's your thoughts on Kyrie and Dwarf DK for Necrotic? Well, Necrotic's over, but I'm sure that would be very powerful. Yeah, I don't know. There was a quest in the Center of Balance to collect shells in the water of STV. Oh, I love that. My work versus pay for it comment was for tier 3 gear. You can buy it on the black market. Oh, right, yeah. I was solo queuing DPS at level 20 in classic chromie time and was getting 2-minute queues at 11 p.m. at night. Right. When you queue for something, if not enough other people are in that chromie time, it waits for 15 minutes and asks you if you want to add other dungeons. It should do that from the start. You mean like it shouldn't wait 15 minutes if there's not enough people? Yeah. I mean, I could agree with like lowering that to like 5 minutes or something. You definitely can't have like literally every single dungeon all in one pool though. It'd be a mess. In chromie time currently, if you choose Wrath, you won't get paired in dungeons with people from MoP. No, I know all about that, yeah. I would leave this key, but I'm not confident that there's another key to go to, so. I guess we'll sit around and wait. I don't understand. What do you mean trying to log in? What's hard about it? Something wrong with the servers right now? How is this? McKinnon extension trumps McDavid. Who the fuck? Oh, hockey, of course. Do you plan on staying Night Elf and Dragonflight? I think so, yeah. I think I'm going to stay male Night Elf. I'm going to be like a blacksmith in Dragonflight, so I wanted to have like a blacksmithing theme. And I was thinking about human, but I was also thinking about dwarf. But honestly, now that I've gotten this sick-ass transmog, I think I'm going to just stay Night Elf. It looks fucking badass. And there's like a lot of like Night Elf, like I feel like male Night Elf works really well with blacksmithing. Like if you remember the original blacksmithing quest lines, the Mithril Order or whatever it was called, there was like a big quest line for that, and it was like a big Night Elf guy, so I always like that. Alright, kick the guy. That's good. I say it's kind of silly sitting here waiting for one person. Faded raid fix. What is this? Visage Day. What is that? This is a short story. It's fucking one paragraph. It's a very short. Holy shit. I don't think it's the servers, but Battle.net did butt out for me yesterday, and my friend had the same issue last week. Became corrupted while playing. Damn. Anyway, I don't know about anything about that, but yeah, the servers were actually down yesterday. I don't know if you didn't realize that, but they actually had emergency maintenance. Let's see if there's any transmog, new transmogs. I haven't looked at the transmog Reddit in a while. Champion of the Frozen Waste. That looks kind of good. Is that a cult tier in DK? It actually looks quite good. With the mount too, it's quite good. That is Blizzard speak for someone found a major exploit. Yeah, probably you're right. Like, not even an exploit, but something seriously was wrong with the game. Oh, that's fucking really cool looking. What the fuck is that? I really hate this spinning thing because you have to fucking like go here just to be able to pause it. What the hell is that? Is that a tier set? And what is the tabard? That's pretty good. Alright, anyway, we're actually back. Here we go. Finally gonna do a key again. Probably gonna be a nice 5-minute key. I think we still probably just get these stuff on the left, though. Even though it's going to put us slightly over count, we have a rogue, so we can actually skip at the end. That look like PvP gear from Sepulchre? Oh, yeah. I've never seen that, like, weird metallic triangular thing in front of the character like that. Must be a very unique piece of gear that's only, you know, going to look that way in those certain circumstances. Okay, here we go. We're finally going.
5, 4, 3.
No chest the same
2,
from SVO,
1.
but different color. What class is that then? Because I've never seen that. It looks like the Paladin set, but it's definitely not. Oh, it's upper. I thought we were doing lower. Could I see your character window so I can see the stats pre-shrouded buff? Oh, we already have one stat, but you guys just look that up on Raider.io if you want to see the stats. It's the warrior set, I think. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's why I don't recognize it. Graham McTavish, that's his name. I've been thinking about that for like 2 days now. Character in House of the Dragon. Graham McTavish. He's the current Lord Commander of the Kingsguard, right? Beware. He's like a somewhat famous actor, I think, isn't he? Keystone Master Mount. LOL every single season. Just change color, not model. XD. XD. This honestly might be the easiest week for this dungeon. There's really nothing that bolsters. It's like so little actual bolster. It's only attacking the bat. Okay, that was a very long kill. I fucking knew that was gonna happen. God damn it. That's the worst. Put D&D down, then you have to move immediately. That poison or that magic thing that they do is really dangerous. I need to AMS that. Keep missing it. Gonna be a second one. Holy shit! Oh my god, I might die straight up to that. 1v1. I'm gonna lose the 1v1. I think. That was dangerous. It's not even just damage afterwards, too. It's actually the upfront damage that's really dangerous. Why is this guy dead? Did he die to pulling those mobs? I don't really know who pulled those mobs. I assume it was him. Oh, yeah. Okay. Somebody's doing it, but to be fair, it's fine. Worked out. Saved some time, to be honest. I think. It's hard to tell because the guy's been dead the whole pull. They're big and bolstered, but might be alright here. We're not actually taking any magic damage. Rogue griefing? No, not griefing. Doing his own thing, which actually, yeah, like I said, works out. Could have been bad, but I was gonna pull those anyway, so I wanted to try both pulls and see how it went, and it went fine. It's really just me who needs to survive that, so for the future I can always just AMS, or I can always save a rune weapon for that part. They don't actually do any magic damage, so I just need to parry it and we're good. Just wait for it. I'm gonna try to extend my rune weapon, but not worth it at the expense of the group.
Is for
Eradicate. Okay, we can pot.
deployed.
We should have probably potted on the boss, but
Turret activated.
I see what you mean about the rock alley though. Moving all the mobs around like this for no reason.
Overload in progress. Prepare for purge, purge, purge.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Damage is low. Alright, thanks for letting me know, man.
Countermeasures deployed. Overload in progress. Prepare for purge, purge, purge.
Hit again. I think we can still finish it though. We do have another battle res, but
4, 3, 2, 1.
hello Metro. Hey Starmy, long time no see. How you been? These are going as expected, if that's your question.
Overload in progress.
Alright, we should have it.
Prepare for purge, purge, purge.
Bosses last so much longer with the DPS dead. That's correct, yep. Good, thank you for asking. Work keeps me busy. Alright, well, hopefully that's a good thing.
Imminent.
Alright, we got the boss killed though, so that's a really good start. Doesn't really matter if it goes perfect or not, you just gotta get it killed. Just gotta get it killed. Really bad timing on this guy though. Tank 16 upper care, everything went perfectly fine, and then the end boss at 9% health, I fell off the platform because I somehow, without standing in front of the boss, got hit by it. Yeah, if you're in the center of the hitbox, it can hit you as well. Oh shit, what the fuck? Did a lot of fucking damage.
Beware.
Of course, the group disbanded, and they flamed the living dupe out of me. Damn. Yeah, that's a pretty bad mistake, my friend, so hopefully you learn from that. Good idea to always record your runs, and you could look back at that and see exactly how you got hit by that. That's a big tip. You'll know exactly why you got hit, or you'll have, you know, more insight into it one way or the other, even if it's some kind of bug. I've been hit before on that when I'm just in the dead center of the hitbox and it still hits you there. What to record with? I use OBS.
This is who I am. I was tainted from birth, polluted.
Okay, we're not really moving through the dungeon very quickly, but we're hopefully going to have very few mistakes. OBS is really easy to get set up too, which is the big thing. Alright, here we go. Hey, Stray Purple Cat, welcome. Glad to see you. How you been? The biggest issue I have are the purple orbs. I don't understand what they do exactly. If you get hit by them, you get the debuff again, I think, right? Just avoid them. Nothing really. They do damage. Much like anything that does damage, you don't want to get hit by it. Okay, we have 5 interrupts. We should be interrupting more.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's save AMZ for the second one. Busy as heck. And yeah, don't munch those purple balls. They're bad. They blow out after a short time or explode when they're dispelled. Yep. Yeah, there'll be 1 application of it in phase 1, 2 in phase 2, and 3 in phase 4. Or whatever you call it. I also interrupted his ability where he calls his minions, and they said I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh yeah. Definitely take a look at the video I made a couple weeks about that dungeon. Sounds like you got a little bit to learn still there.
The inherent nature of fire.
What happens if you meld the missiles? I don't know. Never tried it. Yeah. Everybody's wasting their interrupts. It's my fault. Didn't notice. This guy's not paying attention at all, so that's not good.
You grow weaker. I grow stronger. All goes as planned.
I tanked my first 18 today, and so yeah, at least something. Sweet man. Keep it up.
Just like that dragon.
4,
A fitting end.
Yeah.
I suggest stay.
1.
Looks like we're about to wipe this boss.
Just. Once you get
Grimrail is definitely an issue for me as well, but yeah, the trash hits hard. Yeah.
anyone else.
Grimrail's easy. Especially on Tyrannical Week, you shouldn't have any issues with trash. Now, we can still upgrade this, to be honest. Alright, see you guys later. It's like probably the easiest key this week, honestly, I'd say. Pretty sad. This game's just... I have trouble identifying with the games community anymore. People give up so easily. It's so sad, right? It's like we could probably still upgrade that king. They're just hurting themselves. Like, they're just wasting their own time. I really don't give a shit about score. I mean, it's nice to get, but I really don't give a fuck. And you can tell that's all anybody who leaves a key like that is they're only there for score, obviously, right? So They're just fucking themselves. Wasting their own time. Okay, Hunter Rogue. I'm gonna start calling that premature disband. Because that's not, I really don't feel like that's a fair thing to just say like, alright, we can stop. I don't know though, it sounds kind of silly. It's probably, I don't know, maybe it's not an upgrade still. I like to think it's possible, but maybe I'm wrong. I wouldn't know. Never get to find out. The timer looks like we have plenty of time there, though, considering the last time we did that dungeon, we had, like, what, 7 minutes when we got to the last boss? We actually don't need Junkyard 25 now. Iron Docks 26, though. We need that one. Let's see what happens. Just trying to get to 2,800. That would be our goal for the season at this point. 7 more points. Next week is a bad week, right? What would we say? I know, Sanguine Storming, not that bad. This is the one. 2 weeks from now, Raging Fortified. That's a really bad week. I could definitely see myself timing a 20 Junkyard. You could time 20 everything. 20s are so fucking easy right now, dude. If you haven't seen if you didn't see yesterday's video, there's like the part 2 to that series is coming out on Thursday, and you're gonna see just how much easier higher keys are than lower keys. It's very, very obvious when you watch those 2 videos side by side. Fortified chest boss takes a long time to kill. I'd be fine with lusting there, but it's not gonna be up, I don't think. But yeah, you're right. It does take a while, but not that long. Like I said, we got to the last boss with. I'm pretty sure we had 7 minutes. Let's take a look. No, not quite. 5.5 minutes. And we had somebody dead for pretty much the entirety of the fight, and we still upgraded it. Loved watching helping cop, I guess. Yeah, sweet. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Cool to see him overcoming his fear of tanking. Yep, 100%. It was very cool. I agree. I really like that. I really think Cop's doing himself a great service by learning this now too, especially because it's really gonna help him in Dragonflight. I've been trying to tell him that for years, like especially just pugging in general. He's always been really scared. It's not just tanking that he's been scared of. Pugging in general has been a big problem for him, but he has overcome that recently. But yeah, it's like it's just so much easier to do keys, like especially early in an expansion if you're willing to pug tanking. It's so much easier. Like especially when everybody knows nothing anyway, right? Like the beginning of a season and the beginning of an expansion, that's the time you want to do it. This makes me think I would like Dwarf Shaman, but I honestly don't think it would look very good as Enhance. That doesn't really look great. I like that as Ellie, though. That's a cool thing as Ellie. But Enhance Dwarf, I'm not really in love with. Oh, that's kind of cool. But now we have old dungeons. Well, yeah, I don't know what your point is, but... I must admit, I used to think tanking was less daunting than healer. Now I firmly believe the opposite. Oh yeah, tanking's way harder than a healer, 100%. No doubt about that. Well, that's a nice one. Holy shit. Let's just see it on something that's not a Worgen. That's really nice. Holy shit. Anytime I see the belt, I'm immediately interested. I don't know what any of that is, though. People already now know how to play Court of Stars. Yeah, you're right. It might be a little bit more stressful because you'll be doing it with people who have, like, I don't know. Though you could say the same thing about this season too, right? And nobody knew anything about it, so you would think, but it doesn't seem like that's the reality. This set is interesting to me. I like this helmet on a troll. Especially when I see these stupid pulls / exploits that these so-called expert tanks do. You are the best pug tank out there, in my opinion. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that, but I'm not the best, that's for sure. But I think I'm one of very few who have like a good mentality towards it. A lot of people don't really look at the game like a ladder, you know? They basically get up to the plate and try to hit a home run every time. I'm trying to hit for average. I'm trying to bat 300, you know? There will still be people who need to learn or relearn the old dungeons. Definitely, yeah. I jumped in mid-season as a tank who's been away since Legion. Most people are patient if you inform them that you're still fresh. I would definitely not recommend that. Definitely do not tell anybody you don't know what you're doing. It's a very easy way to cause toxicity in your group. The reality is that you might not know what you're doing, but you'll probably get by with it anyway without anybody even noticing. Especially if you're doing lower keys, because frankly, those people probably have no idea what they're doing either. So, batting 300 is better than average. Well, yeah, I'm trying to be... I said I'm batting for average. Do you know what that means? I'm trying to hit ground balls over and over again so I can get a high average. I'm not trying to bat to average. I'm trying to bat for average. Speaking of, what's the judge's average right now? I heard he's actually very close to winning the Triple Crown right now. Let's see. Where can we even see that? Stats? Okay, obviously he's winning home runs. Oh, that's in Philly too. Mike Trout is actually the... Oh no, Yordan Alvarez. So he's 20 ahead on home runs, so he's winning that. RBIs, he's winning that too, because that's Jose Ramirez. I mean, he's a good batter, but yeah, he's winning that. Cole actually leads in strikeouts. How about that? Too bad he doesn't lead in fucking ERA. You're close. And then, where's RBIs? Oh, no. Wait, where's average? There's no average? Oh, here, it's at the top. Okay, let's see. American League. Oh, he's got 2 people. Oh, he's actually 0.1 point away. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Yo, he could win the Triple Crown. What the fuck? Wow. I didn't know he was so close on average. See, Luis Arias is like a very good average hitter. And I guess Xander Bogaerts too, but... Man, this is going to be a fucking hell of a... last couple of months of the season, huh? Last couple of weeks. Yankees only have like, what, like 20 games left? Anyway, at least that toxicity starts before starting to run the dungeon, not in the middle of a boss fight. Yeah, that's not... You don't want that to happen. You don't want it to start before you start the key, dude. That's the easiest way to fail a key. What's a Triple Crown? The offensive leader in all 3 major categories. So he's the leader in hits, he's the leader in home runs, and he's the leader in home runs, he's the leader in RBIs, runs batted in, and he's the leader in batting average, meaning every time he gets up to the plate, 30.16% of the time he gets a hit. Okay, we getting keys or no? Not really. Junkyard again, we'll give it another try. This guy's not taking me. 2600 Holy Priest, I don't blame him. Wants to get carried a little bit harder. Okay, let's see schedule. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, there's only 16 games left too. I think that's a good thing for him. I feel like he's kind of slumping right now. He basically has like 2 home run games or he doesn't do anything. Boston, 4 games with Boston at home. It depends who pitches for some of these games too, of course. And we're gonna run into Manoa, Kevin Gossman. Toronto has a good staff. Boston's not really. Oh, there's only 2 games with Pittsburgh? That's interesting. These guys are, I don't even think they have pitchers. This guy's literally never pitched before. Yeah, that's good. Judge better go up there and fucking feast on him. I would be starting Judge as the leadoff hitter, to be honest. I feel like his best chance for a home run is in the first inning. I guess they're trying to win games more than they're trying to get him what he needs, but anyway, I think one of your greatest strengths is the fact that you recognize your mistakes and you try to always improve. Very honorable of you. I appreciate you saying that. I am a little stubborn at times still, but it's something I've learned a lot over the years. Because, like, it's just my whole life is, like, one challenge run after the next, basically. So, like, I probably even, like, drive cars differently than most people. Like, I just do everything differently than most people. So, when you do everything differently than most people, you hear a lot of people complain at you. In every walk of life. So I've had to be able to be really good at recognizing when no, they're actually wrong, or no, they're actually right. It's become like an exercise, you know. And wow, it's like hard because people are so quick to start yelling about nothing. It does make it really. You have to be very secure. You have to know. You have to be very confident. You know, self-confident. Like that, I think the situation last weekend at Lower Care was actually probably the best example of it. You know, that rogue, he had a point, right? But he had some really bad points too. He had some bad points. He had one really good point, but a couple really bad points. So like, you can't really listen to that, even though he's right about that. You certainly can't be like, all right, I need to change how I'm doing this because this fucking guy wants me to do when he can't even, you know, he's 3rd on DPS. He doesn't do anything to help me. It's like, all right, that dude does not have a stake. He cannot stake a claim in my dungeon. He's getting carried in the role he's in already. So anyway, you recognize your mistakes, but don't take blame when the others try to pass the buck. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You got to know when it is your fault and when it's not. And I'm still like, I'm probably like 60%. Let's say I'm like, if it's a 50-50 thing, I know when I'm right and I know when I'm right, but I think let's see, like I'm accurately predicting when I'm right or wrong. I'm probably like 60% on the wrong side of it still. Like I'm not the best at it, but most people are like 100%. Like they don't ever take blame. So just even trying to take blame and try to improve is like, that's an improvement on most people out there. The other thing is just like recognizing the game's hard, you know, like sometimes you just die. Sometimes you just fail. It's like, all right, well, it's just how it goes. Sadly, I still have issues with time cap and hooktail. All right, definitely watch that video then. Yeah, you got a lot to catch up on, man. I'm gonna link you something. You're gonna see this. This one's gonna really help you. Let me get you this one. You'll have a completely different opinion after you're watching this. Okay, where is it? Here it is. Make sure you give this one a look. Doesn't have to be now, but this is a video that's going to explain everything you need to know about time cap and hooktail. Cobb needs to watch it too. I'm going to link it for him while I have it up. Okay, anyway, I need to watch it too. Yeah, it's a really complicated fight. It's like more complicated than it looks. Being a tank is like being the goalkeeper in soccer. The only thing people remember is your one mistake, letting a goal in, not how many great saves you made. Yeah, I think in general you're right. I mean, that's like that for all pugs, really. That's just how WoW works. But I wouldn't say it's like that because the goalkeeper doesn't have the, he doesn't have the ball in his hands constantly. The tank is more like the pitcher in baseball. Or maybe more like the quarterback in football, in American football. Because everything goes through them. So they're going to you know, they're like Tom Brady. It's expected that he's going to have a great game every time he goes out there now, you know? So if he flubs some game and really makes like 3 interceptions or something like that, then everybody's going to be on him because of that.
The purpose reveals our way.
Let's go to Bastion. We haven't been in Bastion in a long time. Jesus, why is nobody accepting you? There's only 2 keys listed, so. Not really that surprising. The problem in this like get carried meta is that like people are like I'm not really like I don't stand out, you know what I mean? Because mostly because of the problems we had with some of these dungeons early, but pretty much Iron Docks upper and lower. Those keys held me back for so long, dude. I wasted so much time trying to get even passable scores on those keys that it makes me look like I'm lower than I am. But if I just had 25s in every, like if all of these keys were upgrades like they should be, like, I mean, look how many dungeons I've done since we did our first 25. It's like probably like 120 since we did our first 25. The fact that I still need more 25s is fucking insane. That's never been the case before. So if all of those were 25 to upgrade, I'd definitely be like, I'd be like 200 points higher than these people who are queuing for these keys. Anyway, you should queue for Core and Dire Brew. I don't know. Why would I do that? Not interested. Thank you. We'll do some urban, but yeah, we're at a point now in the season where it's going to be very hard to actually pug. It makes you play the game. What's that supposed to mean? I play the game a lot. I looted the Brewfest RAM on my first attempt today. Oh, that's pretty lucky. Seems pretty lucky. I feel like Grimrail would be another good one, but that last pack is probably going to be really bad with bolstering. There's actually a lot of problems in that dungeon with bolstering. I'm trying to say that your goal, and if was easy, you would be bored faster. No, we'd just be higher, that's my point. Like, there's no reason I can't be doing like 26s and 7s right now. Well, they don't exist, first of all, but the main reason is they don't exist, but also because like I wouldn't be able to get into those keys if I wanted to. Even though I don't believe, like, you know what I mean? It's literally just those 2 keys that are holding me back here. Really, 3 keys that are holding me back here. I have 3 Brewfest Rams in my bank. Wish they were tradable. No, they're not. They're not tradable. This zone is fucking gorgeous, though, by the way. I have to say, like, this and Ardenwheel are 2 of the best zones they ever made. Dragonflight zones are fucking crazy good looking, too, but this is something special. Bastion is probably one of the most interesting looking zones ever made. At least we got some points today, though. 5 points. Really should have a lot more. There's just no keys. I mean, we could try to sign up for something like Grimrail 25. It's a pretty close to upgrade, double upgrade every time. So if it goes really well, it can give some score. I kind of just don't really want to waste time with it. The disband rate is so high, it just feels like a waste of time. Is the affixes this week? Yeah, there's affixes. Pretty much every week, I think there's affixes. Didn't realize how nice the zone looked until I upgraded my GPU. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. WoW, it's not really a big GPU game, but yeah, if you can get a good CPU and GPU, then you'll be surprised at how much the game looks so shit on 1. It's my graphics even on right now? Yeah, they're maxed, yeah. Always show all spells. Huh? What I mean is the affixes are hard this week, so not many are pushing keys. Yeah, I don't agree. I think, I mean, there's plenty of people listing keys. They're just not keys I need. So, how bad is bolstering and quacking? I think it's a very easy set, actually, in some dungeons. Like, I think upper and workshop are probably, like, it just doesn't do anything. It's not a thing in those dungeons, you know? Why do people keep saying this week is hard? Quacking doesn't matter, and bolstering... Yeah, I agree, actually. I'm totally with Faxi on this. There's not really any places where bolstering would cause problems this season. In the past, it was more like... there was a lot more like a Siege of Borealis type dungeon where there's tons of really big mobs with tons of really small mobs, but that doesn't really exist anymore. I mean, the only thing I'm thinking of is lower, so we'll see. And obviously a Gambit can still be kind of bad, but... Gambit's, you know, very easy as it is, and I honestly probably lowers probably super easy this week as well, as long as bolstering doesn't like farm you. I can't really say. Quacking is really, you know, as long as you have a couple range, you're really yeah, nothing to it. All right, let's just get going here. It's getting kind of late. Sign up to this and see how it goes. I feel like we have a chance at getting some score here, but it's gonna take an effort. Lower is easy. You can go around it. The only mobs which are hard are the ones around the horse boss. And I'm just talking about bolstering. I'm not sure what's going to bolster and what's not going to bolster in there yet. We used to do this all the time, though. We just queue for keys that we find like would be an easy upgrade and then try to upgrade them after, but it's like nobody does that anymore. Nobody ever stays for a second key anymore, it seems. This kind of became a thing. See, look how good this guy looks. There's so many good Troll Shaman transmugs. That's not really one of them, to be honest, but it's not bad. Why would you want me to relog? What exactly does bolstering do? Oh, every time a mob dies, the ones near it gain more health and damage. But it used to be permanent, and now it expires after 20 seconds. So it's like a massive nerf. Which horde race do you think looks the best to Shaman? Troll, for sure. Troll is the best for like Resto Shaman and Ellie Shaman, and then I really like Orc for Enhanced Shaman. Alliance is the problem, though. I don't really... I'm having a lot of trouble. I really wanted to play Shaman these last like 8 months, but I just can't play a character that doesn't look good, and I can't find one that looks good right now. You can kite them until the bolstering goes off. Oh, I mean, you could, I guess, but not really needed. You can just tank them. Does Zandalari Troll come second? Nah, not for me. Zandalari I'm not a fan of. I'd have to probably say third would be Tauren, maybe. I don't even know what other options there are. Zandalari, then Tauren, then what else? Best to just try to kill them evenly. Yeah, that's obviously what you want to do. What's your opinion on Blizzard disabling cross-faction play for Season 1 of Dragonflight? They're not. I will be curious... Or are they? Are they? Do we know that for sure? I don't know why this game brought up. I will be curious this Grimrail, how it's going to go. Good luck, sweet. Yeah, just hopefully it goes really, really well and we can get up a little bit of points, because we only need 7 points. So I think that's like 2 points somewhere, and then a regular upgrade will be 5 points. They are doing that? Oh, wow, I didn't know that. That's a big problem. Where did that just get posted, like, right now? That's like a massive problem. What happens to all the people who are trying to, like, raid cross-faction and shit?
Beware.
They'll have some solution for it. Too many people have swapped for them not to. Yeah, I agree. Like, that's not an option. Why would they do that? Are they doing it? Like, where? How does anybody know they're doing it? It's not like that on the beta, so I'm confused. We all know Metro can solo Grimrail. The question is, can the rest of the group speed it up? Yeah, for real. I don't believe it unless I see it in blue. Yeah, I don't know where this is coming from. Not really sure where this is coming from, so. Oh shit, that aggroed that.
Where do you want this box?
First time I'm hearing that, yeah. Okay. I don't think it's true, to be honest. That's just not an option. Like, you can't undo that once you've done it. I actually said that about guilds, like that's why they're hesitating to guilds. So what did I hear then? If you don't know, I don't know.
Beware.
Kind of important that you know what you heard, don't you think? Hey Metro, have you ever been eating? I don't understand. I can't understand that question. Sorry. Is that a food? Oh wait, I just scrolled up and saw that. Yeah, 0 chance that gets disabled. Yeah, just somebody in the chat asking about it, but I don't think it's real. Well, I just don't understand why you would ask a question like that if you don't actually know what's happening. Doesn't that seem kind of weird? What's happening? They bugged it. Oh wait, we never reset the boss. Would they fix this? Oh, no, okay, just took me a little bit. I'm gonna fucking die trying to get these mobs. Anyway, we did get a Dragonflight short story, Visage Day. I saw that. It's very short. It's only 1 paragraph or something. Seems really weird. I read it on Wowhead, but it's like very short. They weren't kidding when they said short.
Beware.
No, there is a PDF in that post that can be downloaded. What about the Cross-Realm Guild thing? Or Cross-Realm faction thing getting disabled? Interesting. I'll look at it. Would you not rather have a pre-made group to play with? No, not really. I mean, I don't know anybody who I would play with, so it's hard to understand. Like, hard to think about it, you know? 15 pages of what explanation? I mean, they probably need that many to just explain, because like that's a huge fucking deal. So I've been doing 5-mans on beta. I have to say, I think BM is the one at the moment. It's the best hunter spec for AoE. That's funny how that goes, huh? Not that uncommon in WoW, right? The worst becomes the best. The loser now will later be last, and the times they are changing. There is no tuning at all on beta at the moment, though. That's not true. Literally just having classes means there's some tuning. Obviously, there's a lot more to come. Yeah, it's Tuesday. I think we'll see a build today. Builds have been on what, Thursday, I think, or Wednesday? Probably not today. I'm pretty sure the person asking you where 8 was trying to get you to say what would sound like a racial slur. Oh yeah, that's a good point actually. I was like, what the fuck does that even mean? It doesn't even make sense. I don't even understand what those words mean. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right. I get it now. Yeah, that's exactly what that is. It probably, you would think it would work because I just read whatever is in the chat, but I'm such a bad reader that I have to like stumble over these words so much that I end up not being able to read it, period. So it ends up backfiring. Tuning is going to be garbage with the new spec trees, but it's better than doing this 4 legendary thing again. Yeah, it's probably going to be pretty imbalanced, you're right. There's going to be a lot of tuning that happens after the expansion for sure. Like after the launch. Definitely not going to come out in a great state, but it never really does, you know, systems aside. That's just how WoW is, because not enough people actually like test stuff on the PTR and beta. I was talking about this before, but they really need to find a way to get some incentive to be on the beta for people. Because other than I'm doing it for fun or to practice something, there's no reason for me to go out of my way to test stuff for Blizzard. It's their job to make a good game, not mine. I'm happy to help when I can, but I'm not going to go out of my way usually. Class balance is definitely an unobtainable goal though, either way, I agree. It's something that just doesn't even really make sense if you think about it. For classes to be perfectly balanced, it means they have to be perfectly homogenized. And that's not what we want. We don't want that. Okay, this is super fucking dangerous. Bolster. We really need to save the trinket. Nothing is perfect. It would be boring. Yeah. I agree. Oh my god, can you not do that too, man, on top of how difficult this pack is? Nothing is perfect? Tell that to the 1972 Dolphins. What the fuck? Or the perfect Dranathus fragment thing, or whatever that name is. The Patriots too, right? Didn't they have a perfect season? Okay, here we go. Down into the boat, or into the train. The Giants beat them in the Super Bowl? Really? How? I don't remember that. What occurred? The Giants, they're a decent team, right? Or did they just get lucky that game? I don't remember. I'll never fucking forget that as long as I live. Because my roommate was like, he was from New England, and the people I lived next to at the dorm were, they were from New York. So we were watching that game, and I'll never fucking forget it because he was talking shit to them the whole year. And when Tyree made that fucking catch off its helmet, John, the other guy, not my roommate guy, just got up and said, "Fucking suck it!" Like he just started screaming at him. It's like, holy shit. He was like so excited. Anyway, I just hope Arms Warrior will be great. Yeah, I hope so too, because they suck. It must be hard to do this dungeon as melee DPS. Probably, yeah. Hard to do every dungeon as melee DPS. Shit's so boring. I guess if you're playing a Windwalker and you're doing 115k, it's probably not that boring, maybe. You live for shit like that, huh? Hey Rob, welcome. How you doing? How are you? If you don't mind me asking, if you don't feel comfortable asking or answering that, then don't worry about it, man. No worries.
Formation. Now! Run away, little girl! Run away, little girl! Run away, little girl! Run away, little girl! Run away, little girl!
See, when they get off sync like that, it becomes a lot harder. Actually, I don't think they were. It just looked like they were. They're off sync a little bit, but not by much.
Run away, little girl!
And now they're properly off sync.
Run away, little girl!
Holy fuck. Have you tried finding a steady 5-man group to push with? No.
Come on, swine!
Oh my god, that's the wrong button.
Like you signed up for this!
It is rough as melee, especially if you don't have the tank managing the frontals, yeah. One of my roommates in college was an Orioles fan during the stretch where the kid caught Jeter's home run leaning over the fence. I had a lot of fun razzing him about it in that area. Oh, what area? I don't remember that. But yeah, Orioles, I mean, I don't know when we're talking about, but they were really bad at one point. Okay, well, we got through it with Rock Kelly. That's really good pack. Doing good. Thanks for asking, dude. I saw your coaching video yesterday. Awesome stuff, sweet man. Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed it because that's going to be something we're going to do for a lot of, there's going to be a lot of videos. It's probably going to be like, yeah, many videos. Better all, thanks for stopping by. We'll see you later. See you tonight.
Run away, little girl! Run away, little girl! Run away, little girl!
Oh, look at the little chest on the wall there.
Run away, little girl! Run away, little girl!
There should be the hardest pack in the dungeon right there. Couple deaths, but we get by. What is this green shit on these mobs? This is a priest spell? Lasts forever. Have you played Tank Pally before? Yep. Yeah, we've done it a lot on the channel. Ready?
Who dares challenge me?
The O's were pretty good back then. Their leadoff guy, Brady something, hit 50 home runs one season. Oh well. I just remember Chris Davis. He had like 54 home runs. Probably wasn't even that long ago. And then they signed him to this absurd contract. And I mean, I think he just retired last year or something. But he basically was like the worst hitter in baseball like ever. Like actually the worst season ever. I think he had the worst season ever. And they signed him to such an insane contract that they like had no choice but to play him. It's actually kind of sad because it like really that just kills an organization. That's like multiple lost years just because of that contract. Was there Messina years? Oh, okay, before he was a Yankee. I didn't really watch. I was too young to watch baseball really back then. My dad probably remembers all that. My dad was like a die-hard Yankees fan at that point, but now he just seems to he only watches when they're winning, I guess, basically. I was told my DPS on my alt were trash despite being top DPS and 20 item level lower than the other two in a pre-made. The player base is diluted. They lack perspective, it sounds like that's what you're describing there. Because that's certainly what I would say. I mean, I don't know anything about what DPS you did, but it just doesn't matter. Perspective is that it just doesn't matter. Like, why did they even bring it up, right? I highly doubt your DPS was a thing of note in the key. Unless you're like literally doing dungeons with 0 deaths and somehow you're not upgrading keys, then I don't think anybody should be worried about their DPS. First thing is upgrading the key, first and foremost. I've seen some Bloody Ks with higher rating going for crit for max parry. You got any opinion on it? Nah, no opinion on it. I definitely don't have any option to go haste crit. Like, I don't have enough gear for that. Like, it's not like I have some big, like, bag of gear waiting, you know? The best I can do would be to gem for it instead. They didn't move far enough away after the first boss in Streets with interrogation and died to the frontal. Yeah, that's not that's not gonna be a DPS problem. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to try to split up this first part of this next room though, if possible. I really don't think we can survive bolstering all those main guys. The group's just gonna get slaughtered even if we did. This is gonna suck with quacking, I'll tell you. I'll go into the electricity when it happens. Maybe burst them, CC, and jump off the train. No thanks. The melee keep fucking this by standing right behind the mob there. Making it harder. We want to basically all be stacked up for that, so no matter what, it goes somewhere good. Okay, we'll get these and then the rest. You can +2 this? Yeah, I think so. It's gonna be close as long as no other deaths happen here. We should get some score for it, at least 1 point. There you go. The inevitability, dying to the frontal. That's another reason why melee suck. I'm trying to keep them stationary and move them, you know, in the same pattern that they're already facing, and people still stand in front. Never mind. Even with just 3 or 4 stacks of bowstring, these mobs are menacing. Why would you know what? Doesn't take forever to kill. The fucking guy's just sitting there dead. Like, what are you doing? It's literally like a fucking 100-yard run back. You mean it's a boss mod because it's got a lot of HP after bowstring? More deaths to this one mob than the rest of the dungeon. Play ranged, guys, I'm telling you. It's just easier, especially in a couple dungeons right now. Marksman all the way, yeah, that would be my vote. I mean, that guy's a rogue, but yeah. Marksman's good.
Beware. Beware.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. First spear kills 2 people, sweet.
Beware. Beware.
Living up to these names. Dog shit.
Beware. Beware.
This guy died a second time? Yep, he took it and died immediately.
Beware.
Fucking dungeon is such a joke.
Beware.
This birds only target melee, so you want to not face it to the range. It's hard for them to see where the boss is facing. Oh, is that true? I didn't know that.
Beware.
I disagree that it's hard for them to see where the boss is facing, though. That's definitely not true, but good tip on that. I did not know that. Yeah, see, I knew I was going to do that. It's true. It is true. You don't play ranged. That's correct. I don't. I only play tank. Well, I play healer too, but. With all the graphics, it's hard to see the spear. I can just tell because the front of the thing has a little carrot, you see? The front of the hitbox always has a little bit of a angle on it. It's honestly, it should be very easy to dodge his range because it's, you know, how far away you are from it. You can honestly probably react late and still move from it. Okay, well, we don't get any points for that, right? Let's see where. She's small too, that's the problem. If you think the range can see the hitbox well, I do, yeah. I think it's your responsibility to be able to see mechanics in the game, so. Let's not make it even more excuses for shitty play, please. But thanks for the tip, I did not know that it only picked melee. I did not know that was a thing. Well, sorry, but you're wrong. I don't really give a shit if you think I'm wrong, dude. Just letting you know. Yeah, we'll do the next key, right? Who was it? Who was the lead? I guess nobody, yeah. Okay, cool, that's that. Alright, let's add that to the list. If you're a bit less toxic, might have some more viewers? No, I don't think so. I don't really give a fuck about viewers either, dude. You've come to the wrong place. I mean, this is actually fucking crazy to me, right? You're trying to tell me that I'm not carrying you hard enough. Do you realize that? That's what you're fucking saying right now, dude. You're like, I can't fucking possibly do this mechanic. You have to do it for me. Okay, I'll try to do it better. My bad. But you could also fucking move out of the mechanic, dude. Don't even think about fucking saying that shit here. Wrong fucking stream for that nonsense. Wrong fucking stream. If you cannot avoid a projectile mechanic as a ranged, don't fucking bring that shit up here. I don't want to hear about it. I don't need you to carry. Most of your keys are just depletes. It sounds like you do. You can't dodge a fucking mechanic on a boss. You might not need me to carry you, but you need somebody else to carry you. Anyway, another upgrade today. Day is going better than expected. Yeah, for real. We did get an upper. We needed that key. It is tough to see the spear's range. I'm sure it's tough to do a lot of things, but that's how the game works. I can see it just fine in my Warlock, and the countdown for the ability in Bigwigs. It's GG. He is streaming because he doesn't care about views, and then does what he can to shun his audience. Sounds good, man. You guys aren't my audience, to be honest. If you're talking about, like, not being able to dodge a mechanic as ranged and blaming me for not making your life easier, you are not my audience. you're just caught in the crossfire. That's not the people I'm trying to stream to. I don't give a fuck about people like that who are gonna make mistakes and then blame me. You guys are just fucking, like, you're the reason that keys are so hard. So maybe just get better at the game. I'll do my best to get better at the game too. And if we all try harder, it'll be a lot easier. I don't know why his stuff keeps popping up on my YouTube feed. He's been pretty toxic since Legion. Maybe sooner. Maybe sooner. Yeah, Legion. That was 6 years ago. I don't know. You've been watching for 6 years. I wonder why. I mean, you don't have to be at full range the whole time. If you can't see the boss, maybe get closer. That's true too. You can always just be a melee. You're the reason keys are so hard. Meanwhile, it depletes 90% of his keys. I actually have a spreadsheet. You can see the disband rate. Let's take a look. Okay, so here we go. We have a 71% deplete rate and 56% disband rate. So you are actually the reason for that too. Players like you who make mistakes and then blame me. That's literally the reason. Like, I mean, I don't know if you're just new to the stream or what, but it's like literally the reason. That's like probably half of those keys are that same reason. People who can't do mechanics and then act like it's my job to do the mechanic for them. Tough game. I'd love to see your disband rate. Could you have a spreadsheet? No, of course you don't. You don't even have a fucking name on YouTube. You use your real name on YouTube. Like, what? This is a tough life we live, huh? You make mistakes and blame everyone, every key. It's insane. No wonder you can't break 200 views. What does that have to do with viewers? What does that have to do with viewers? What are you even talking about? I'm doing this for fucking full-time income, bro. What are you doing? What do I need viewers for? No, because I'm not a sociopath. I don't make a spreadsheet of my keys as some sort of weird way of validating myself. 100% why I did it. You're right. You really clocked that on. You're the first person who noticed that. That's really surprising. I can't believe you read his comments. He's just a troll. I'm just making a fool out of him. Dylan Wright, the guy who uses his full fucking name on YouTube and has like no conscious thought in his head about how to play the game. I'm just making a fool out of him right now. This game is success through failure. Only puppy dogs point. Yep. People just said have some empathy for other players, and you might win over more people. I don't care about. I'm not trying to win anybody over. I'm not doing that. That's not what I'm doing here. You come to the wrong place if you think I'm like some guy who's just like pandering, like begging for viewers. I don't do that. I don't give a shit about any of that, man. I really don't. Is this guy the warlock who leaves over tank route? Oh, 100%. You can tell. 100%. It's the same guy. It's the same type of person. It might not be the same person, of course, but it's the exact same type of player. Tank does something wrong, blames him. Tank does something right, he dies, blames him anyway. It's like, oh wow, really productive. Basic life tips for life. Not this specific stream, but good luck, man. I don't need luck. Thanks though, buddy. Okay, anyway, let's see what else we got out there. Upper Kara, that'd be a good one. Problem is you're not good at this game, but the couple actual fans you have attach your toxic attitude and spread it into the game. I'm not good at the game. I agree with that. Neither are you, because you can't dodge a fucking frontal on a boss. But I don't actually have anybody spreading toxicity in the game. I'm actually trying to stop that entirely. Like, you're the one being toxic here, right? You're talking about not being able to dodge a mechanic. Do you understand that? Do you understand that this is how this started, dude? You're talking about not being able to dodge a mechanic. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Like, that's literally what we started talking about here. You can't dodge a mechanic, and you're blaming me for that. That's crazy, dude. That's insane. That's actually insanity. Like, not misusing that word. And you're talking about me being toxic. It's like, dude, just fucking get better, dude. Like, that's all there is. If I can dodge it, you can dodge it. What's the difference? Obviously, I'll try not to face it at people. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. My bad. But it's still dodgeable. 100% dodgeable. Metro's lack of pandering is why most of us watch. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm here because the stream is always so chill. Don't know how this is toxic. I must be very ignorant. Yeah, it's just... This guy knows he's wrong. He's trying to make it sound like he knows something he doesn't know. But this, I mean... I don't have anything against you, dude, but you are literally like exhibiting every single fucking sign of the problems we see in Keys. So you want to try to act like it's my fault, go for it. But I mean, this is literally textbook. Like, you're playing the exact DPS role that I expect to see in Keys. People who have like no ability to actually like solve the problems in the dungeons that they're in. They blame everyone else, and then when everybody starts telling them how wrong they are, they start like typing memes and nonsense. Just fucking admit it, dude. You're talking about getting hit by a mechanic. Just dodge the fucking mechanic. That's all there is to it, man. The tank's not going to do all the mechanics for you. You're going to have to maybe do a couple mechanics. That's exactly what you're doing right now. I'm not doing anything. I'm responding to you. I'm just you're typing and I'm reading the comments, dude. I'm not doing anything. I'm just replying to you. You're the one who started this. This has nothing to do with the key I just did. It's what you said about the key I just did. I didn't know that mechanic was dodgeable or was manipulatable. I didn't know that. So now I do know that. End of the story. But you're the one saying like, oh, you can't see it at range. You need to make sure you don't fucking face it at them. It's like, well, I didn't know that. I've never done it that way. And I never see range die to that. So, must be dodgeable, huh? Anyway, did we get that listed? What mechanic are we talking about? The spear on the last boss. Apparently it will only target melee. I did not know that. I thought it could target any player. And so I was on the inside of the boss there, and the spear went out and killed 2 range. So I commented on that, and this dude here thinks he's like some pro range DPS. Love to see it score. I'm sure you'll be here in Dragonflight spreading the same toxicity. Nope, be doing the same thing as always, trying to make the game better, trying to help people like you either leave the game or become more productive in the pugging world. Good luck with 200 view cap. Literally making full-time wage off this job, buddy. I don't know what the fuck you think you're bringing up. What the fuck do you think you're bringing up? Who the fuck cares about views, dude? If I made $1 million from having one viewer, do you think I would care about views? What do you even bring that up for? Do you even know? You don't even know anything about YouTube. You can't even figure out how to change your name from your real life name. Like, what are you talking about? What are you even talking about? Anyway, it's everyone's responsibility to pay attention to the mechanics. Can't put everything on the tank. Yep, I agree. I try to do things to help the group, obviously, in cases where I can. So I'll do that for sure. I did not know that was a thing. Range got to watch out for it too, though, especially at the end. Yep. I mean, I always look at it. I always look at it. If everybody can succeed, then everybody should try to succeed. Where you have like one person say only you can succeed for me, you're getting carried. That's just how it is. And that's fine. Sometimes people get carried. I get carried all the time, but I don't know. You have a monk and rogue. It's not only on you to bait the spear. The spear has a long cast, kind of. If you can't see it, you're just bad. Or use a weak ore. Yeah, to be honest, dude, see this, I do this all the time. I'm taking full responsibility for this. Is it even me? I don't even know. It could have been one of them. Let's see. I don't even know. I actually don't know if it was me. I just assumed it was because it sounds like something I wouldn't know about, and maybe other people do know about. Was that guy? This is the first death, right? I don't know about the melee spirit thing till last week watching Trell, so it's not common knowledge. It's kind of weird that it would happen that way. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's not even... I mean, it is me, but it's like not even... I just ran away from the boss to get out of the lightning. So that's just bad luck. Yep, that's just on the range to dodge that there, 100%. Can't really help him with that one. I mean, I'll try to only move laterally, I guess, out of this mechanic, but sometimes there's going to be times where we move north and south. Just kind of unlucky. I mean, to be fair, it looks like also the rogue is also in the same spot, so yeah, that's nothing to discuss. Anyway, the boss always spears right after breath. It will pick anybody in melee range to bait. If the group has 1 tank, 3 ranged, and a healer, it will pick a ranged. Oh, okay, that's another good tip. Having done the dungeon as all 4 rolls, it's much easier to dodge if you're closer to the boss. I'm not defending this guy, but pretending the difficulty is the same is just wrong. Oh, there you go. 200 view cap.
200 view cap.
Thanks a lot, Cameron. You've been insanely generous, man. I don't deserve it. I appreciate it, though, man. Dylan is right. Tank has to move, so there's no way to dodge it at ranged. Machu, that's what I'm saying. There is elitist behavior on both sides, saying dodge this for me, tank, or the tank saying I didn't die. Why did you? Yeah, both same. I agree, actually. It's on both sides. I agree. We're on the same page there. Both people can do it. And I didn't do it, so now it's up to them to do it. My bad. I'll do it better next time. So if they target melee, why the fuck you stay behind a melee? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Both parties can improve there. Yeah, massive donation. Yep, Cameron's like insane generosity, dude. He's literally donated so much money recently. It's crazy. And he donated so much to charity during Cop's stream. Did you wipe on the boss? Nope, I could solo that boss. It's probably actually easier if I solo it. It's just much slower. To dodge it as a range, you just have to see where the tank and melee are standing right after the breath, and don't be in a line with either of their positions. Gotcha. You can't see the ability at all. You're saying it's actually impossible to see the ability. Hey, Jape and Josh, what's up, buddy? Enjoying the stream. I'm glad. It's a fun one. Okay, we've finally been invited to this key. These guys have been trying to do this key for like an hour now. It'll be a good one. I'm all riled up. Anyway, what else? The spear has a 7-minute windup, though. How can he want someone to make it easier for him? I don't know. To dodge, just open your eyes. It's easy to see where she is looking. I think so, yeah. I mean, like, if I could see it under melee range, I don't see why it would be hard to see it as ranged. Considering I'm pretty sure, I'm not 100% sure on this, obviously. I've never done it as a range, really, but I'm pretty sure that even if you do not react the second it launches, you can still move. As long as you see it before it hits your character, you can still move out of it. I'm not sure about that, though. Just like League of Legends, you'll get farther in a game as a player if you focus on what you can improve on and not just blame others. Everyone can improve. I totally agree, yep. So I identified a way I could improve, and now it's time for the range to identify the way they can improve there. Maybe I'm just blind. I never get hit by it when I tank, but as a range 30 plus yards away, staring at it the whole time, it's still hard to figure it out. So it's the same way for both of us to figure it out. That's what I'm saying. So if you're having trouble, then yeah, maybe just move closer. Like it's not somehow easier as the tank, right? It's way easier to see his melee because you can see his body up close. Then get closer. Yeah, you can get closer. Like, what is there any reason to be actually at ranged on this fight? I don't think so. I guess maybe it's baiting the traps a little worse or something. You can see it gets a little hard if the boss is on top of swirlies, but DBM and Bigwigs announces it, so you just need to make sure. Yeah, so that's actually the way to do it. Just wait for the announcement and then move to where there was no players. 100%. You want to bait the ground stuff away from the melee. That's why ranged are far, do you? I mean, it picks melee all the time. It is harder to see at range, but melee has a lot of crap to deal with. And this is just some crap range has to deal with, and you don't get the face roll, right? I just remember in the first week or two, there wasn't an indication at all. Oh, really? I don't remember that. I think you're thinking of the lightning mechanic or something. I stay at range mainly so I can dodge the spear easier. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, that sounds like that's what I would do if I was ranged, but I don't know. The thing is, there's a lot of solutions to that, so just don't be one of those ranged who just start blaming everybody else for their mistakes. Even if that mistake is hard to solve, it's your responsibility to solve it. There's a lot of hard mistakes that I face, you know, and it's always gonna be my responsibility. I never blame somebody else for not fucking, like, you know, for me dying or something like that. Like, yeah, maybe the healer could save me, maybe he could use CDs, maybe something could happen. I'm coming here as Blood DK looking to solve my own problems every time. The only excuse you have is range is because of the graphic, but you can avoid staying behind melee, right? The idea in higher keys is to have more coordinated movement to avoid that situation, of course, and that's not really going to happen in pugs. So as a pug, you're going to have to be able to deal with that yourself. You're going to be able to have to think in 3 dimensions, because if you're expecting the tank or the healer to do all your mechanics for you, it's not going to happen in a pug. Could happen in a dedicated group. It's probably a big part of why a lot of these conversations happen. Because somebody like that thinks like, oh, and this fucking group that I run with, they do exactly what I want them to do the whole time. Well, good luck with that in a pug. It's not going to happen. Okay, what do we got? Double hunter. 2 survival. What are these guys are doing this box shit, huh? Not a big fan of this. What are they talking about? I don't know if they're even trying to do it. One guy was probably practicing it and somebody else told him how to do it. This is kind of unfortunate because it takes a couple extra seconds to get everything, and it's tough. Did you change the dinar for Old Warrior Soul? No, I got the Codex or whatever. What is it called? RDM or something. I can pretty much guarantee even if you did it right, some pug would still get hit. Well, I guess the thing is that they can't get hit if they're all on one side. That's the goal. You want to try to take that out if you can. You can lock gate 2 and get up there. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, quacking. It's like the foot soldier bleed. Yeah, no, I get it, yeah. Ideal to have them up there, but hopefully people won't like rip threat and shit. It takes a while to get them gathered, and I have to build resources while I do so. I've been hit by that spear one time as a range, and that was early on because I didn't think it reached all the way to the back. Never made that mistake since. Gotcha. Okay, here we go. Well, okay, actually works. No, I guess not.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Totally random question. Do you use a Corsair keyboard? That misplaced space is something I never did until I had one. No, I don't use it. Nope. My dad said if I had a penny for every idiot I stumble, I would have been a millionaire. Nice. Yeah, I don't think that's how jobs work. This is fucking dangerous though, this guy hits pretty hard when he's bolstered. That's what Jambo was asking about earlier. Pretty dangerous, but not that bad. Okay, good timing on this guy. Let's get him quick. Get him quick! Oh, that's close. Oh boy, that was close. Oh, we got him. If he gets a little too close to that pack on the right, it'll aggro that. No more skips? We'll skip at the end, yeah. Missing fort. Oh, yeah. Good call. Ragnarok's priest. People without buff week, it's crazy, right? Especially after that conversation, I'm trying to tone it down, but like, man, hard to believe that you can do a 25 fortified without having your class buff up. I hope I'm missing something on that front, because that seems kind of weird. How long until he notices? Place your bets now. Huh. You may, looks like we might go the whole dungeon without it. Don't really understand why you wouldn't have it up. Hey, Orion, how's it going, buddy? How you been? Okay, how you doing? I'm doing good, man. How about you? I'm doing good. Just trying to get some score here. We're pretty close to, I don't think we got any score for that last key. Oh, we did. We got 1 point. Okay, that's good at least. Okay, here we go. This question is, does the priest even have fort? We got it now. Toxic streamer demands fort buff into 25. Something like that, yep. At least he forwarded on the boss, yep. We got it. Trying new routes still? Nope, this is the one we've been using for 2 weeks now. God, I'm getting it really fucking hard here. Yeah, we really need that purged. Fucking 3 classes that can do it, man. And I guess that's my fault too. Oh, that's really bad. Oh man, this is fucking dangerous.
That's it? You barely drew blood. Beware. Let them have it.
These various sleep puddles are a magnet for me. Oh my god, dude, you didn't see last week maybe. Last week I literally blinked into them and killed myself when I was trying to kite. That's the DPS's fault though. They shouldn't be standing there. That one's not my. See, it's very hard for me to dodge that as a tank. So the DPS need to make sure they're not standing where I'm gonna blink to. Now that we figured out that logic, we can really apply it to a lot of things. Why are your nameplates red and light blue other times? Yeah, trash, certain things get marked, you know. Plater can like change colors based on what you're fighting, so I use it to make things more visually recognizable.
He's dead. We should pick up anchor and set sail for Talon. Right now.
I saw that. I fell rushed through those so many times, you know. To be fair, that logic does apply to Grimrail. We're gonna talk about Grimrail. DPS should have also moved the chair you got stuck on. Yeah, that was fucking brutal. That was brutal. Why are these toxic DPS putting sleep puddles where you're going to kite? Exactly, dude. 100%. Healing a 5 melee dungeon with quacking is awesome. Oh yeah. Oh, we're gonna find out tomorrow. We're gonna do some Holy Pally tomorrow. Yeah, it could be fun. I mean, I've not done it in a long time. Okay, that was like the perfect pull there. 5 and 4 seems right. Hopefully this time we'll get the stars done right, but I wonder if they know about the fact that quacking is going to cause problems. I should have said something before we started. I was too turned up from that conversation. I'm not really sure like when the right time to get these extra 2 is, because I feel like it'd be really bad if we let them go early. You and Cop have any more plans for doing tank streams? So yeah, our goal right now is every Sunday. I have another video out of the one from last week still that'll go live Thursday. But in terms of streaming, next one should be Sunday. Hopefully, we had some problems this last Sunday, so hopefully that won't continue. I haven't watched since you changed your route, some. Are you planning on skipping? Yeah, at the end we're gonna skip the big pulls. It's not as much skipping as you think, but yeah. Just one big pull at the end and that's it. Let's see if they understand what I mean. They probably don't. What's the name of it? Eyes of the Beast, right? Isn't that the name of it? How much time would be lost due to bolstering in an average key? It depends. I don't know anything about it regardless, but it's going to depend a lot on the dungeon too. Yeah, we missed one. Oh, it bolsters still too. Not great. Oh. No, yeah, we just missed it, I guess, because we got the right number of mobs. Thought maybe it was because we got this laborer, but I don't think that's what happened. I like that stream of Cop. I feel like it's a pretty good representation of tank anxiety. Yeah. 100%. I think there's a lot that people could learn from that. Metro, why group so mad when tank make mistake? Unsure. Mad cause bad is what they say a lot. At least that guy recognized that. That's kind of good actually. Wait, how did that one not get pulled? That's not good.
Ha! Would you look at that? Maybe I underestimated them. Zogosh, prepare Skolok. Let them have a taste of what he has to offer. Igniting the cannon, sir.
I'm always mad. I didn't think it's because I'm bad. Is that, yeah? I think that's why I am. Any speed left? My friend has the same kind of anxiety, but for healing, he's like 290 and he won't push past 7s. Oh god. Well, hopefully that, yeah, hopefully that helps. I don't know. My 291, I'm 291, and my heart beats really fast when I tank at 20. Yeah, true. Every time we touch, I get the feeling, and every time we kiss, I reach for the sky. And every time my heart beats fast, I want it to last. Need you by my side. Ready for some Duke college basketball, man? I can't wait for fucking college basketball. It's gonna be an interesting year with Shesky retired. Much as I love the legacy he left at the school, I do feel like he, I think it's good to get some fresh blood in there. John Shire obviously has a great pedigree as well. Why is there only 2 Dreadlords? Oh, the other one's back there, son? What happened to it? Anyway, for me personally, my anxiety when tanking is both failing in front of others and causing the group to fail. The only way to get over that is experience. Yeah, no doubt. The thing is, just make sure that you realize, like, you know, what we're trying to show in the COP series mostly is that you probably won't fail. Like, you know, the keys are just easy. Like, it's actually really easy. And when you don't have like idiots putting extra mechanical stress on you as a tank, it's, you know, like in lower keys it won't really matter. It's pretty straightforward. Like, you know, watch Thursday's video. I think you saw the actual stream, but if you didn't see the second key with cop, you'll start to see exactly what is going on there. It's a really good example of it. DPS moaning about not getting into groups to do your own key. I got from 0 score to timing dungeons. This reset by just doing that. Yeah, that's definitely always just do your own key, 100%. 100%. Okay, we can't pot here. Just save it. No, turn him too early. Fuck. Watching a lot of recent videos, and you make it very clear you shouldn't admit a mistake or something you did wrong while tanking. Why is that? In the middle of the key, because if somebody, it's basically like fucking like predatory senses. Like, these people aren't willing to actually admit that you can make mistakes in the game. So if you admit that you make a mistake, they're gonna start talking about that a lot. And once people start talking about it, it's usually like, that's it. Like, the morale is gone, like completely lost. You could make a mistake and not say anything about it, and people will just move on. But if you start talking about that mistake, even, you know, in other circumstances, it'll be it. Like, people won't stop talking about it. They sense weakness and pounce, right? Like, if you be like, hey man, I have no idea how to do this dungeon. Like, if I said that right now, what do you think would be said, right? It's not going to be anything good. Then I'm going to be like, oh, don't worry, man. You know, this is going pretty well. Like, even if it's fault, like I could just lie about that and they're immediately gonna start laughing at me. Healing ain't too bad. I switched my enhanced to Resto Shaman at 283. Oh, I missed. And did a 14 easily. Yeah, no, 15s. Definitely want to get to 15s, guys. The faster the better, because there's a lot of really, like, there's really no reason to do lower keys for players. So you'll find that, you know, a lot of much better players are doing 15s and even 14s. We've got your back. Yeah, not in a pug. You never see it. Look at what happened earlier in the stream. He said he will point it different from now on, but it was still a big thing. Yeah. It's like, yeah, I mean, like, it's crazy, right? Assumption is a mother of all mistakes. That helped me because before joining a dungeon, I would assume that I'm going to fail or people are going to kick me and things like that. Gotcha. I guess we can drag this in, yeah. Dude, we didn't upgrade it by 1 hour because you aggroed one mob in an invis skip, and that one mob took 2 minutes to kill. Yeah, right. Dude, we had 37 deaths, but you didn't fucking turn the spear away from me, so it's your fault. Okay. The cool thing about Mythic Plus, though, no one ever kicks you, they just leave. Who's bad now, huh? Yeah, it's true. Okay, so we got pot.
Captain, they're almost here. What do we do now? I'm not playing these games anymore. Bring in the Saberon and we'll be done with it. Are you sure you want to let that thing out of its cage? I don't think we've fed it since we found it. Put a muzzle on it. Good idea, Snow. I didn't mean the cat. Beware.
Yeah, I don't know how this works. I've never actually done this. I'm down to try. I don't.
Beware.
There's so many weird things you can do with this boss. I guess we should see more. I find ice trapping the acid ad really hard here. It is hard. It's hard to hit the thing, but you shouldn't have ads. Those ads should be not part of this fight. He doesn't open any cage up there, but he has to jump to a DPS. Yeah. Not the big bridge. I hope not. Doesn't that reset it? No, this is like a common strategy. Would you recommend a high-risk, high-reward playstyle as Blood DK? That's the name of the game, so not any options. You're playing the class that is the most high-risk, high-reward. If you're finding Trap to be hard, you can also Scare Beast it. Yeah, Scare Beast is definitely the way. And so then what, once he jumps, I can go up myself. Yeah, he didn't do it. No, that's that.
Enjoy your death, weaklings. Zogash, man the machine turret. Aye, aye, sir.
If you target the bird, you can see the red circle under it, and you just throw a trap on that, and it lands every time. Gotcha. Do you min-max keys? No. Lock bricked key, Lameo. I don't know. I guess that's kind of my fault. Yeah, he just charged right at the stairs. I'm not really sure how you solve that. Just don't have your back to the stairs, I guess. This key was actually very lenient, though, I'll tell you what. I told you it resets. Well, no, we just did it wrong, dude. Just did it wrong. Take him in the corner by that small cage, like right here. I play with that lock dude. I'm pretty sure he bricked my key. Yeah, it stopped the charge too there. Okay, there we go. So now the boss is just up there. I did that, but I auto shot and broke it. Oh, like I died. Okay. Another key depleted. Big surprise. Wow, that's the hard key anyway. I'm not really even sure that it's depleted, to be honest. What, do people actually fight the other boss now, or what? See what happens. Yeah, no more anything now, yeah. Pretty sure that works downstairs too, but this seems to be the more sexy spot, so we'll just learn how to do it up here instead. so rare to actually get to do that boss though, so finally get to actually see it. If you hit escape before targeting, it should stop auto attacking. You can also just make a macro. This is a great strat. It's definitely another. Yeah, there's like a lot of ways to do shit like this on this boss. Worth fighting that boss. That's what people were saying. Yeah, that's how I first heard about it. Was I saw two bosses being fought at once. This seems way more reliable to do this though. As long as everybody has to do it, that's the difference. The other strategy, only the tank has to do anything. Probably be over time, but we do have lust for this, so. I just got back. You did the boat strat. Yeah, they wanted to try it, so I'm glad we saw it because it's actually really nice. That would be sick to pull both bosses. I thought that's what they wanted me to do, but nobody said anything, so I just didn't do it. Pretty risky, I feel like. Boss will be dead by the time you can lust. That first boss, you're behind a little bit, yeah. This boss is super long. It's like at least a 3.5 minute fight, I feel like. I guess Prot Warrior DPS just got nerfed hard on beta. Oh, really? Oh, so they actually have a build? That's interesting. Hey, Turkstein Rovio, welcome. How's it going, buddy? Oh god, this guy's not even half dead. He's 25%. Worth pulling first boss and trash with bolstering. It doesn't bolster bosses anymore, so yeah, it's fine. It's dangerous, but yeah, I think it's, you know, certainly at the second half of the boss we're good. This key looks really easy this week, though. I can't believe how lenient this timer seems. We had a full, basically not a wipe, but like we had a full reset on a boss and we still almost upgraded. Bosses don't get bolster? No, they haven't for like a long time. Pretty sure season 3. Not surprised Prot's getting nerfed. They look pretty OP. I haven't actually seen them. Were they really that OP? Because Blood DK looks ridiculous as well. I was like really frequently top AoE damage. Keeping up with the actual damage dealers on most packs. In all the 5-mans I did, they were first. Oh, like overall? Okay, so yeah, that's overpowered then. I wasn't doing that much damage. But it was still really good. I know they're going to nerf Shattered Bone or whatever it's called, but hopefully it won't be too bad because it's a really cool talent. Pretty much like a pure offensive spell. Healing a prop pally on the beta was actually just running after him while he stole the dungeon. Oh, really? Would you have timed it if you just killed the boss normally? Well, if we did my strategy, maybe, yeah. If we didn't do their strategy, then yeah, we probably would have, but we would have killed it in one pull. But again, you can't really, you know. Look at all the stuff that's happening today on stream. You just can't. You can't convince people to try things or do things. So it's all good. We still got 2 points for that. I blame the lock. You really do blame the lock, huh? If you double pulled with both bosses, would you have timed it? Probably would have just wiped if we did that. I would imagine it would have just been a wipe because... Yeah, I don't know. That's a bit adventurous. Alright, let's try to get one more in here, but if there's no keys, that might have to be it for today. I have about an hour left, so. Alright, we did get a little bit of score today, though. We've gotten 8 points so far today, so that's pretty good. I didn't have lust for both bosses. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, you mean like only do that if you have lust. Yeah, I think you're right. 2 hunters, warlock. Okay. Not a disband, that's all that matters. Wait, this wasn't a disband either. Completion. It's funny because I got in such an argument over that shit, but that was actually I actually got score from that key. This fucking person's making it up. I'm just never gonna be able to think like, all right, sorry, range DPS, this mechanic's too hard for you. I'll do it for you. I just, right or wrong, that's just how I am. So, okay. Anyway, okay, there's the one that we want. Actually, 26. I think honestly, lowers or Iron Dax is like easy right now. Huh? I'm really shocked by that. We actually had like an easy upgrade there if we didn't wipe that. And damage wasn't even really that good. It's pretty good, not bad. But definitely higher. I've seen higher. The second hunter was kind of weak. I thought you timed the Grimrail. Oh yeah, what about I put it on its completion, didn't I? Yeah, that's my bad. Expecting personal accountability is so toxic. Yeah, that's such a weird conversation. He's just trying to tell me about what I'm doing wrong on YouTube. Meanwhile, he can't even come up with a YouTube name. He's just using his real name. It's like, well, like viewers. Like, I don't think this dude understands how viewers work. To be honest, I don't think he really understands it. And then he's calling me toxic. It's like, what are you talking about, dude? Did you watch the video I uploaded yesterday? Like, what the fuck, dude? I'm trying to like help this game's community. You're the one who's hurting it. Saying like it's not my responsibility to dodge that mechanic. Yeah, it is. Okay, anyway, hopefully we can find one more key. We'll give it till 4:15. If not, let's do something else, I guess. I'd love to just do lower and see what happens, but I really don't want to do 24. What's wrong with using your real name? I see others use their real names as well. I mean, nothing. You can use your real name if you want, but you're trying to act like you know something about YouTube. It's kind of a weird thing, don't you think? Why would you? Does anybody actually like want to use their real name, or is it just like they're just lazy? Can't imagine anybody wants to use their full real name on a YouTube live stream. You're still so mad. He's still here. Oh, he'll be here for another 6 years. Don't worry. Talking about Legion. That's funny. Funny conversation, buddy. I'm not really mad. I don't give a shit. I apologize for getting worked up at you. I didn't mean to take it out on you, but I'm just frustrated with how many people blame the tank for shit that they can easily solve themselves. It's really frustrating. Okay, so there. He's still watching, yeah, of course. I know that. I know that very well. I've seen it a lot. You know, I don't have anything against him. Like I said, I apologize for getting worked up, but I've seen that a lot. People who hate watch or whatever they call it. It's the group who just had me in and then left. Okay, guess so. I don't understand what's going on. Hate views still count. I'm hard capped at 120 views. Yeah. So yeah, that counts. All right. Anyway, I don't know what's going on here. That whole back and forth gave real big mage during its CDs vibes. Moving out of a mechanic is just too hard or unfair. Yeah, it did remind me a lot of the It reminded me a lot of the conversation with that mage who was blaming about the healer. You gotta heal me inside CDs or whatever that shit was. As a Bloody K main myself, I like to watch some cringe knife fight gameplay. Sweet man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What's your main? I want to check it out. I want to see what I can learn, you know? Alright, we got a 25, hopefully. I agree, Knife ADK is so cringe, yeah. It's blue D&D, it's like a... What's that thing? What's that thing? Metro haha got expired. Pay respects. Yeah. Done with the orc. It was fun while it lasted. Horde has never really been my passion, to be honest. F. Okay, 25 lower care. There we go. Hopefully we can get into that one. Otherwise, kind of running out of timer. It took an hour, and the best insult was calling your covenant cringe. That's all good. I'm used to it. People are, you know. The internet's a weird place, too. We're all learning. We're all trying to be the best we can be, and you get into fights every once in a while. And that's how you really could have learned to see which way the boss was facing. Yeah, you could probably make a Weakor, right? I remember on Xanish, right? We used to have this Weakor that would draw a straight line from the boss or whatever. Are those still possible? It's if only blue fit the DK aesthetics at all. Too bad nothing in any DK spec is blue. I know, it is kind of weird. I like it though. I think it fits the... that's why I really wanted to be Night Elf, because it felt like the Night Elf theme really well. Okay, we got invited to that. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom while this fills up, then be right back. Oh, we got a bunch of people now. Good. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, I don't know. I feel like this could either be really, really easy or really, really hard. What do you guys think? Fortified in here is really not bad, but I just worry about bolstering. There's going to be some pulls that we just can't really avoid pulling big, you know? But it's not necrotic. I'm a lot more confident with bolstering than necrotic for sure. Easy +2. Ooh, that would be. Don't get my hopes up, man. That's got me all excited now. I don't think we're gonna double upgrade it, but it's very possible. This key is actually pretty lenient. I almost said lenient. I am a good speaker. All right. Let's head over to Karazhan. Last key of the day, one way or the other. I think it depends on whether or not the lock has a priest and fairies. That's a good point, yeah. He does have one. You just gotta believe in yourself, man. It's gonna take a little bit more than that. I believe in myself. That's not the issue. Believe in your group too. That's the one I have trouble with sometimes. I have trouble with that. Somebody left. I thought that was the leader, but they both have an M name. I was about to cry. Okay, let's see. Anything going on today now? Chubb admits error. TD cost us game. Fan arrested for bottle throw at Brown's owner. That should be... You should not get arrested for that. No, that's not even funny. I shouldn't say that. You should get promoted for that. Fucking Browns, man. Oh, yeah. Harrison Bader starts tonight. Oh, that's going to be a good game. I'm just really enjoying everything, man. Yankees are doing, you know, they're not doing great, but it's exciting to watch. I can't wait to watch Yankees. I have to say, this might sound controversial, but I really enjoyed watching the live golf events. I know a lot of people don't want to be associated with that shit, and, you know, neither do I, obviously. I don't want to be associated with Saudi Arabia, but in terms of sports, it's actually really fun. I really like the team portion of it as well. Oh, wow. They did a lot of stuff for Warriors. Holy shit. Wow. Shield charge no longer has a minimum range. Oh, that's a buff right there, big one. Yeah, they're getting massive DPS nerfs though. I don't really know what their big damage is right now, but revenge and shield slam, that's got to be part of it. Mutt slut. I don't understand how these people get away with these names. Why is slut not banned? Why is that not a word that's banned by WoW? How could you type that in? Faded soak, affixed nerfed and Sanctum of Domination. What is all this shit? Blizzard has done a sweeping pass on debuffs in Sanctum, adding a flag that should prevent important debuffs from scaling with the time rate changes from the faded soak affix. With these changes, the affix is likely just a free damage healing cooldown boost as long as you dispel and someone catches a projectile. Oh wait, that's a thing? I didn't even know it. So it makes the boss do its CDs more? I didn't know that. It would make debuffs fall out faster if you had the buff? Oh, that's what it would do? Yes, and it's why it sucked. Oh, it would make it worse? Well, how would that make it worse? Oh, like the chain, you'd have like less time to do the chains? I don't really get it. That was nasty on Jailer. Jailer. No, it's not this rate anyway. If on, say, Jailer, you had to jump in the hole. Oh, that's why. I was wondering what the issue was there. That's interesting. I recognized that the first week there or whatever. I had no idea. Like your weak ore on Jailer would tell you to jump in too late because the cooldown was faster. That makes a lot of sense. Good call. I didn't notice that. I did not know that was a thing. Okay, we'll see what happens here.
5, 4, 3.
Last key of the day.
2,
Tomorrow we'll be doing some
1.
Holy Pally. Tomorrow Holy Pally, and then Thursday we're going to be back, me and Cop, another video for Thursday. My group is like, what the fuck, mate? No, fuck them, honestly.
You may need to take a more blunt force approach.
The spells on Ner'zhul were nuts too, were they? I didn't notice that. I don't think I had any issues with that. That fight is so fucking easy now, because it's basically like broken by having really high damage, and that's the fucking name of the game right now. Ideally we skip that mob, because that's just one more mob to bolster, I'd imagine. Might be wrong about that. I just don't know what bolsters in here. I assume everything. All the elites, right? All elites bolster. It's just gonna be like the yellow mobs downstairs, like the small mobs. They're not gonna bolster it. I missed Hellstones. Yeah, so all of these packs bolster. Not very good damage on the first pull of the dungeon. Oh, that guy's BM again. What is with BM hunters in this dungeon? Am I missing something? I think it doesn't bolster the Dreadlord, huh?
Beware.
The good thing about this key, even though this is like such an elusive key to upgrade, it's still only at 25, so it's not actually like hard to survive. Like, it's still tuned like a 25. That might actually die so far away that it doesn't bolster. Nah. Not quite.
Beware.
BM is insane in this dungeon because if you time the key, it means you successfully fooled the party into inviting a BM hunter. It's true, actually. You're probably going to get like one of the highest keys ever done as BM if you time this 25.
Beware.
Like, we literally ran into this dude who dressed as Cupid last season, and he was the highest BM hunter in the world, and he was lower score than I was. It's like, that's kind of sad. Oh, fuck.
Beware.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We proudly welcome you to this evening's feature presentation. Tonight,
So it's Wicket, yeah.
romance
Beware.
Are we finishing these mobs, or what? They're just not dying for some reason?
beauty is more.
So I don't even know what this is. Somebody had to explain this to me. It's some kind of like, I don't even know what it's like, a parody of Wizard of Oz? I don't really understand. To be fair, it looks like he is out DPSing the rogue. Yeah, no doubt. It's just like, you know, we know the other two specs are better, right? So he'll probably do good overall, but it's just like he could just do better, I think, usually, right? A lot of the time. I don't know, though. All good. Do what you gotta do. Guess 2,800, so. Trust his judgment. Oh, it's not Wicked. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yep. I figured the lock was off cooldown after the boss fight. We'll see after the boss fight is. Okay, where is the, what's the spell that I need to kick? I can't even remember. Heat Wave. Coming up, 3 seconds. Okay, well that's surprising to me, but okay. This should be easy then, Fort Week, I bet. Let's see how the interrupts go. Remember though, keys are easy. It's about playing the spec you enjoy. Yep, to some degree I would agree, obviously, but DPS is a little different, of course. But in general, like, the way I look at it is if this guy's really bad at marksman or survival, then he'll be better at BM, you know? So.
Hope I don't spoil your appetite, dearies.
I really don't think marksman is, like, hard, to be honest. Oh yeah, there's the lock damage, yeah. Did they nerf soup spray? I feel like they might have. I can't remember. Gotta find out. Well, it's not tyrannical, so I guess we're probably not gonna find out. Marks can be tough with quacking. That might be part of it, yeah. Yeah, you might be right about that. Hunter's still keeping up. He's doing great. Yep. I thought quacking doesn't interrupt aim shot. Oh no, why? I don't know. Don't know a thing about it.
Hope I don't spoil your appetite, dearies. Guess I'm sleeping in.
It doesn't. Oh really? That's weird. Why is that? It's bugged or something? Is it because it's a physical damage cast? I feel like there's not a lot of those. Maybe that's why. Okay, here comes Dent Armor. Trinket first one. Doesn't even take damage. It's intentional, is it? Can you not interrupt aim shot in PvP? I don't even think we need to target these. It doesn't, but having to move out of other people's quacking does. Right. The BM is doing pretty well. What's his eye level? I don't know that off the top of my head. Let's see real quick. A little risky. You can always look it up yourself. 300 on the dot. You can't interrupt it in PvP either? Oh shit, I know that. Well, if that's the case, then that makes sense. You got some kind of interrupt protection on it. Okay, no deaths so far. Very good.
The curse is killing me.
No! Our dinner's together. Those hours in the library. Oh, Brute. I love
Die?
you.
Yeah.
It's too late.
Let's go and try to pull all that. That'll make it tough. Oh no, you died. Ah, 5 deaths. Fuck. Finish this key with 5 deaths. That would be quite the feat.
Off to our happily ever after.
Okay, here we go. This is the part I'm a little worried about.
The master hasn't been himself for quite some time. Perhaps the feast will brighten his spirits.
I assume these small ones don't bolster, right? Hey, Metro, doing well. AG, what's up? Doing great. How about you? The chairs are not your enemies. Yeah, we don't have to run away. Also, if he's normally survival, the stat priority translates better to BM. Gotcha. Looks like no bolster, so that's really good. So that's gonna make parts of this dungeon a lot easier. Not too many parts, but
You are a fortunate individual. Of course.
watch out for the toxic chairs. Other people are putting you in your way. Yeah, fuck them. Stupid noobs. We won't get the other guy just yet. How long is bolstering? I think it's 20 seconds. You'll be able to tell whenever it happens, just like on the nameplate, you'll see the buff. SEC? Not a big fan. Oh, 20. 20 SEC. I don't think there's 20 teams. What's there, like 14 teams in the SEC? I can't even keep track. Imagine if Necrotic Bolstering Fortified existed. That would be bad. I don't even really remember all the different fixes, but we had a really bad one in Season 2. Very, very, very unfair week for the tank. It was Necrotic Sanguine. It's like, oh great. So now you have to run away from mobs to get them out of Sanguine and deal with Necrotic at the same time. It's like really fucking dumb. There are 14 teams in the SEC. 14, get it? Couple deaths to these, but these are not even bolstered. This is just straight up killing these people. I don't really sports much. Just fucking around, honestly. I guess if two went on the same person, that's probably what killed me. It's not even really sports, right? That's just like college athletics. I guess it's still technically sports, but... You're so limited to big pulls on bolstering? Yeah, definitely. Looking forward to Wisconsin and Ohio State. Is that this week? Big Ten starting up. I think actually Big Ten games have been going on the whole time, haven't they? Do you have a bolstering route? No, I can't really be changing the route over it. Not really. Don't real college athletics. Yeah, no. College is different anyway, but it's the first conference game, is it really? Okay. Pretty sure Penn State's already played a conference game. I can't remember who they played though, to be honest. I know they played Auburn this last week, but I think the first week they played Purdue. They're in the Big Ten, aren't they? They are in basketball. I guess, yeah, Ohio State played, Ohio State played, Notre Dame the first game. That was pretty nuts, right? I'm not even sure what that was, to be honest. There's only one stack of bolstering, or what? Again, we are stuck on a chair. Do you think they should nerf Necrotic again? No. Not yet. We'll see next season. Next expansion, maybe it'll be a problem again. They should nerf furniture in this dungeon? Yeah, no doubt, actually. Oh, we don't have fucking ice bomb. This is bad.
Beware.
Not really sure what you're supposed to do about this stun. Just try to predict it, I guess, and live through it. Maybe I could AMS it? I used AMS for the other mechanic now. Just stun the chef. Do you use gavel? I'm not a judge. Oh, you mean the weapon from World of Warcraft? Yeah, I do. Just on Tyrannical Week right now.
Did you see that? An epic cheer full roaming raper.
I've never even stunned me, so I don't know if I AMS'd it or what. Maybe I parried it. Can't wait to die to the furniture on the first boss in Court of Stars. Is there furniture there? I don't remember that.
These days we hunt for sport and the glory of the kill.
There's like some problems with that dungeon's like landscape, but I don't remember any furniture in it. Alright, this is the last pull though, either way. Lol Necrotic Sanguine, if it existed on Grimo, would be oof. Yeah. I don't even think, aren't they the same? They're the same tier of a fix, aren't they? I don't think they even could exist together. Okay, on our way back. I guess it's this guy first, right? Get Berry Buck and then we go.
I do so detest party crashers.
Probably want to move out of that if you're gonna die to it. Oh my god, 2 deaths. You got killed by a chair. See, I told you. That sucks.
I insist you dress for dinner.
What's going on? Am I gonna get this? What's the boss have to get to? 60 before it becomes an issue? Mythic Pugging is my worst nightmare. Sorry to hear that. Looks like it might be this healer's worst nightmare too. He's fortified. $60, yeah, okay.
Insist you dress for dinner.
This is just such a good fight for a paladin, man. It's tough. Tough to see all these holy priests. Can Death Grip the big frontal? Yep, I know. I just did it. I literally just did it twice.
I'll have the cleaning
while those mobs were being fought.
of this.
But there I didn't do it because I needed to make sure I saved it for this mob. Wasn't really sure how long the time in between was going to be. Okay, we can use the 3rd res on this right now.
I insist you dress for dinner.
The interrupt. Is this boss bad on Fortified? I don't see why it would be. Unsure. It's a tough fight regardless. Lots of consistent amounts of healing needed, and this guy's completely so this might be a solo save or a wipe.
May I take your jacket?
Yes, it's gonna be a wipe, I think, because this boss is way too high right now.
Nothing a good sprinkling of sawdust can't handle.
That's enough for the, I mean, we really didn't, like, what can be done better? I don't know. The rogue died to the Blade Storm, but other than that, not really much can change. Might be able to kill it before it gets out of control here. This guy's at least, oh, this guy's 2,500, that's the issue. Doing the fucking 25 carry. See, that's the only thing that kind of sucks about this dungeon is a lot of people get it. Oh, I just double upgraded Junkyard 23. What's my key now? Oh, 25. Okay, yeah, we can do that. You know. I think I could finish this. We'll see.
I'll have the cleaning crew take
He's going to debuff you, and that's going to hurt. It's when I get the second debuff that the real issue is. I think it just went on the other guy. Yeah, I'm going to drop debuff here, so we're good. We can finish this.
May I take your jacket?
We AMS the code check? Yep. That's correct. 100k, guys. We got it. Sort of. Vanished? That's not good. That's the second one. That's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. I thought he was going to die before he did that. Icebound and boss dead, right? Yep. Boss dead? Yep. Warlock wasn't PI. That was the issue. Yeah, that's the issue. He's going to okay, read that. Cool. Yeah, we got it. That was tough. But I don't know. That's a long time on that boss, honestly. Probably should have waited for the group, huh? Yeah. Oops. Imagine Sarnok finds your channel? I think he already did. Based on a conversation I had a couple days ago. I'll just wait. If I had room up, we probably would have been fine there, but walked into that pack with no, with nothing. Man, if that Warlock would have just had PI, things would have been so much smoother, no doubt. If I had PI there, I would have lived that pack. Wait, what are we doing down here? Okay. That's gonna really fuck things up, honestly. That's a lot of count that we need still up there. I don't know how to get it now. I guess we'll just have to try to get count in the middle of the dungeon. We're a little bit over count because we pulled that one mob earlier. He still seems timeable. Yeah, I mean, it certainly looks like it, but I don't know how we finish the dungeon. Like, I don't know where we get enough count. You could run it, you could, but it's really inefficient. You really don't want to be doing that. Pull some from the rooms in the last hallway. Yeah, that'll be it. That'll be how we have to get it. Yeah, guys, I know we can go up there and get the count like we normally do, but we do not want to do that. That's the wrong direction. What's going on with that guy? This is only 3 mobs. I should have pulled the rest. I think this dungeon is kind of bad with bolstering though, just because it really slows you down. Even though it doesn't last, it's not super dangerous. It's just like really slows you down. You want to pull as big as you can a lot of times, and it's just hard to imagine living it with bolstering. This is killing people, I don't get. The smash? I don't even know what these mechanics are. Can you do enough damage and just kill a massive pack despite bolstering? It'll probably just expire before you know, it'll just expire before anything. You're not gonna really kill a pack within 20 seconds of other mobs dying usually. Sometimes you do, I guess. Yeah, if everybody can kill things very evenly, then it doesn't even happen, really, so. Permanent bolster would be a massive problem. That's why it was such a bad fix for 6 years. Forgot to ask, what'd you get from the vaults? I got an upgrade to my codex. 304 codex. Yeah, there's just no way to upgrade this. Not like this. Solo soak suffering, so range don't have another meltdown. I think, to be honest, I can definitely do it this week, yeah. The thing is just, I just need to be able to parry the other mechanic. I don't know if there's anything more reliable than just parry it, but that's the big one. If we can not get hit by that, then it's very, very easy to solo it. I just don't, like, if you're going to ask, like, should I solo or should I not? I'm just going to say solo it because it's, you know, otherwise I would say, like, well, if I don't get hit by the Mortal Strike, then I can solo it. So you're going to have to watch that and have all 4 other players pay attention to that, you know? It's like, nah, fuck it, just soak it. Especially on fortified, it's like, just soak it. Can't be that dangerous. I forgot the name, but you were reviewing a 20 Grimmer like a month ago from a Necro. Yeah, that was Vacancy's key. Her character's name was like Blaziken or something. Oh no, that was her old character. This one's called Septile. Blaziken, overrated. I actually totally agree. Septile is definitely cooler. You gonna review another key? I mean, that's what me and Cop are basically doing. We're just doing it in a more structured manner. But it's supposed to be a Patreon perk. It's just nobody ever really asked me to do it, so. Hope Cop start doing 20s. He will be 100%. Oh man. Getting hit by all those. It's not good. Stop casting it! We can't interrupt it easily. Wait, where is that? Oh, it's all over there. shit. I'm facing them the wrong way. Facing them at the boss, but luckily they got stuck on that little wall there. It's gonna be 4 years later, and as long as you're still playing the game and Blood Boil is a spell, I'm always gonna make the joke. Okay. Yeah, some of you guys are really, you find jokes and you just stick to them, huh? It's fine, I guess. Hello, is the Guardian Druid good for high key? I don't know, I've never played it. Never played it, but I'm pretty sure every tank is fine, yep. Okay, do I parry it? We'll find out.
Beware.
Nope.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Still survive. I don't know. Did I solo that still? Guardian doesn't fit the meta too well. Yeah. They're like so heavily CD reliant as well. It must be tough. I feel like it's probably hard to play that spec right now.
Beware. Beware.
Oh wow, I walked right into that. Haven't heard a ranged DP reference for a while. Oh god, do you remember that? Thank God, let it die. Okay, we parried that one, so that's good.
4, 3, 2.
Now, he does another one first, though, I think, doesn't he? Oh, no. A DK can just do big pulls all the time, which is why the top DPS classes at the moment want, because of their short CDs, right? Yeah, that's the problem with Bear, is they don't line up well with what the DPS meta is, right? That's a good point, actually. Your main is DK? Correct, yeah. I guess there's some people out there doing 25s on ults, but not me. Old Warriors still BIS. I want to pick it up this week. Gotcha. I don't know anything about it. I don't really look at things BIS like that, you know. A lot of different things to consider, I find, for tanking, so I don't really look at it like that. Got hit by it again.
4.
So did the rogue. This time I died to it, I think. No way to survive it. Oh, he's dead before it. Okay. Oh, Warrior Soul is a great trinket. You should definitely get it. Nice. Yeah, it's cool because it's also the soul of an old warrior, right? Which is pretty cool.
Easy prey. They had no chance. I kill for a living.
It's an unfortunate ending, but wasn't going to be in time anyway, I don't think. But oh well. What's even cooler, Metro, is that it's your soul. It's not mine. Oh, Warrior Soul is if you're confident enough that the buff will not drop between pulls. If you're in a group of people that keep dying and you have to stop pulling for a few seconds, Oh, Warrior Soul loses a lot of its value. Almost all of its value. That's a really good point to bring up, to be honest, because I said that a while ago and people were like, you should never have to stop in between pulls. I'm like, what happens if everybody dies? Like, what the fuck? Sometimes in pugging, everybody dies. But anyway, alright, well that's it. Unfortunate. Let's add that to the list. That one's definitely on me. Lower Kara, 25, disband. How much haste does Old Warrior Soul haste buff give? I don't actually know. Hunter, Rogue, Warlock. What a surprise. Okay. I'm surprised that fire one-shot me though. It's because I got hit by the other mechanic too, like the health pool is already lowered. I get clipped by the fire line on Horse Boss. And we have no other reses. So that's a disband. It's 200 haste, 270 haste, gotcha. Alright, cool guys. Well, thanks for watching. We will be back tomorrow with some Holy Pally. We're going to do some Holy Pally tomorrow. And yeah, we'll see what happens there. So And then again Thursday, another episode of me and Cop's adventures, and that one we do a lot of work. So good luck in the raid. Thanks. Hopefully we won't need luck in the raid, but anyway, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one.